How are we all doing tonight? Hi. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair. I will never get over that. Never, ever in my life. Hi. Hi, everyone. Can you believe we still have Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter M? And you know what? I don't even think this is going to be the most, I don't even think this is going to be the, most entries per letter. I think S is actually going to beat this out, believe it or not. But, anyway, hi. Hello, Orc. Hello, Orc Raid. Y'all have fun, doing whatever it is orcs do? Roll around in dirt, or, I don't know. Whatever you do. I think the only thing I wish I could do, I wish it had the technology to, like, if I stick my tongue out, I wish it had the technology to, like a tongue stick out button. Hello, Arus. It is advancing, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Speaking of which, Game Boy Advance. That's a console, isn't it? It's like a whole console, but in your hands. It's like a portable console. Alright, let's post the list. Yeah, a handheld. Did you know they made those? They, like, have consoles now that you can play with your hands. As opposed to the Sylvania Foot-Edition, the game that you play with your feet. Perfect for all the footprints out there. The Switch? Nah, that's not real. That's a myth. Nobody would ever make a controller that shitty. The Switch is not real. Anyway, yeah, that works. Let's go! Good music. Bit C64. C64 always had great music. You know what? I'm going to zoom this in a little bit. You don't need to see my sexy legs. Ah, beautiful. All right. So, actually, I'm going to move this. Yeah. Sexy. All right, so we are going to start with Monster Rancher Advance. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking forward to this one. I'm not looking forward to this. I've heard this game is fine. It just aggressively does not sound like my thing. But it's, well, it's kind of Pokemon adjacent, apparently, but not entirely. Welcome to Age Monster. Wait. Age Monster Association. Meh. Is what we would call that. Please enter your name. Poker Man. Logan, that's easier. What? Oh! Oh, this is stupid. You gotta, like, make it go, like, one less than you would think it would be, because, like, the thing's slightly over. Your name is Logan? Hello, Logan. I've heard about you from the AGMA. Oh, that's how you do it. AGMA. Or, wait, no, I don't know what it is. The AGMA chairman. The chairman will be here shortly. Chairman Mao. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make a commie shirt for this. I need to make a commie shirt for when I want to express that I'm a commie. He has a very punchable face, I'm sorry. I am Marduk! That's a good name, actually. No, really. It probably should be like Murdoch or something. But Marduk, I don't know. The chairman of AGMA. The reason you have come all this way to Age Island? Is it Age Island? I don't know if it's Age Island or Age Island. I'm gonna say Age Island because Age Island sounds stupid. Your vast experience as a monster breeder. Yeah, so you have to, like, I guess it's like a pet sim, but like mixed with Pokemon, essentially. I guess this is a thing you can do. I may play this more. I need to actually like play Harvest Island. I've needed to play that for a while, but I haven't. I need to like play Harvest Island, Harvest Moon, not Harvest Island. I need to play Harvest Moon on my own at some stage. It just seems like so aggressively not my thing, but it's something I'm gonna have to do. Like, play it for an hour and then just be like, well, that existed, and then move on. I probably don't have a choice but to agree to this. So fine. Yes, who is this? Oh, hello, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, she cute. She kind of looks like me, honestly, a little bit. Like, hold on. Yeah. There's a similarity between us. Yeah! Why is Aroma so excited? That's her name, Aroma? Okay. And Zet? Aroma, Zest? What the fuck are these names? Never let the translators translate games on an empty stomach. They're gonna come up with names like Aroma and Zest. Not as stupid though as what was that from like Grim Grimoire? It was like Margarita Surprise or some shit. And then like something LeBlanc. What was it? It was like Red LeBlanc or something. Like they all had like names of just like different cocktails. And then there was like what was the other one from like Grim Grimoire? It wasn't like it was like kind of sounded like Dumbledore. It was like Dambledork or something. Yay! Thanks, Logan. The ranch is in ruins! And this is no condition to raise monsters. They can rough it. Will he still accept? No! Oh well, I lost my ability to say no, so I guess we have to do it. Zest, you don't have to explain everything. It's so great to have you here, Logan. Why are we all standing here? Come in, come in. Jeez. Well, I must be going. I don't know what voice he would have, but I don't know. Hello. Hell Snow. A shrine? I mean, shit. I guess that is important to pray at the ranch, so they gotta build their own shrine. They gotta build their own shrine. Oh, we gotta get monsters first. What, an Agma? I guess. I should enable channel points and fun stuff. I need to, like... People need to subscribe to me so that I can do shit like that. Because, like, I can't do any of the cool shit on Twitch because I'm not partnered, because nobody likes me. If you can get, like, 500 or 1,000 people to subscribe to me on Twitch, I will be able to do that. Unless, can I? No. Can I, like, add channel points and shit if I'm not modded? Or not modded, whatever. Fucking... whatever. I can make channel points anytime I want to, really. You don't have to be affiliated or make little channel points for redeems. Really? I mean, I already, like, here's the thing, though. I already have redeems on YouTube, and they're already free. So, like, if you just type something in, like... And this should work on Twitch, too. But, like, if you, like, type in, like, Orgar, it should, you should be able to do redeems that way. They accumulate. I mean, no. I mean, they are free, but like, don't know. Like, I already kind of did it this way on YouTube, and it's just like... No. On Nux? I don't know what that is. Oh, on Linux. Oh! No, I don't have that one. This is, like, incomplete, but... I need to add, like, all the new redeems. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't know. Oh, no! Okay, never mind. It did, Oh, but it only, like, did it on YouTube. I don't know. Also, hello, Karumi. Yeah, that one should work. But, like, there's, like, a couple, like... Elle has made a couple, like this. GG, this is my favorite, but nobody ever uses it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Good luck. Actually, I should probably be typing all of these in on Twitch, but... There's coin, which, if you insert a coin... It does, like, a little thing. I don't know. I gotta, like... I guess I do gotta, like, set up the Twitch side a little bit more. It's just, like, most people are on YouTube, so I focused on that for, like, 4 years. Retire. No, let's coach. I can register my current I don't have any current monsters, though. Okay. Okay, so don't go there yet. Shrine Studio? This is probably where I... Actually, yeah, this is probably where I make my monsters. Freeze my monsters? Oh man, it's a sperm bank? Okay. We gotta make monster sperm. I need monster sperm for my monster dong! Turn the friggin' frogs gay! There we go. I like turned into Alex Jones for a second. I don't like 'em putting chemicals in the water! freeze, delete. I need to, like, make a monster. How does one do that? Do I do that at the shrine? Can we pray for a monster and it will come? Pray to goddess Althena for a monster. I was watching a video about the DS Lunar game, and it is, like, way worse than I initially thought it was. It's, like, literally, like, they, like, tried to, like, add, like, 15 different systems, all of which don't work properly. Like, EXP is, like, split up into 2 for some reason, so, like, you basically end up having to grind twice as long as you otherwise would, and then, like, the story itself is also shit. So it's not even like the grind is all that worth it. I thought it was the one that he had to blow into the microphone. Apparently not, but it... And then, like, all the instructions are just, like, you have to go here, then go back, then go here, then go back, then all of a sudden the thing opens up. So it's just, like, the worst fucking... One of the worst RPGs ever made, from what it looks like. So this is where okay, I would not have expected the shrine of all places to be where I create a monster, but... Various kinds of talents. To find a monster you'd like to... Oh, regenerate? A word you like? Oh my god, is this like Scribblenauts? Or maybe not like that advanced. Man, Scribblenauts was cool. I mean, it, like, I don't know if the game itself was all that fun, but it was interesting that it existed like it does. But they were able to do that on the DS. And then they did, like, a couple other Scribblenauts games, and from what I understand, those were pretty good, too. I just remember, I think it was, like, Scribblenauts, or maybe Super Scribblenauts, like, the one that came out, like, just a few years later that added adjectives. Man, I need to play Scribblenauts. Tablet regeneration, okay. It's dangerous for beginners to regenerate a monster from a tablet with this many. I will receive permission when you reach the proper breeding rate. Okay, well that's probably pretty good. Who made this? I forget. I'll have to look in a little bit who made this. Is this Capcom? No, they are Monster Hunter. Who made Monster Rancher? I forget. Not Nichibu. No, not Natsume, right? Or were they Harvest Moon? They might have been Harvest Moon. One thing's for sure, this is definitely better than that fucking Sunshine Stables game, Let's Ride. I still can't believe that game was, like, sold in the state that it was in. Oh, I have to name the monster, I guess. Chat. Chat is a fucking monster. Sometimes. I will now regenerate you a monster. Alright, what monster, what does chat look like? This is the official manifestation of... Okay, yeah! Oh my god, chat is adorable. I love it. Hello, Caleboo. This is you. This is what you look like. What a crazy-looking monster! Rude. Chat looks just beautiful. How dare you insult chat to my face? Another page in my book. I thought I created it from a tab. I don't know. You want to take this monster home? Hell yeah! I love chat. He's mine. He, she, it, whatever the fuck it is, it's mine. I'm scared it's gonna look even more cursed, though, once we evolve it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm probably not going to evolve it much tonight, but I want to play a little bit of this. Forgive me, I may end up playing this a bit longer, just so I can get a bit more into it. Lemapy? Oh, I guess its name is Lemapy. Okay. That's just what I don't know. I guess that's just what happens when you regenerate from the word chat. Can we train it? Pow! Yeah, let's go. Let's train it. Oh. Oh, I went up 4. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. I can't actually. Wait, can I, like, train other things? Oh, no. No, I can't. Training. What is this? Armstrong? Who the fuck are they? Oh, I see. These are like different stats I can evolve. Intuition went up by 4. Okay, so yeah, now we have to rest, I suppose. Okay, there might be something to this. So it's kind of like Pokemon, but like focused more on the sim aspect of it. That's not a bad idea. Maybe that's what Pokemon needed to be interesting. Just, like, kind of focus more on, like, the breeding sim of it all. Monster feeding? I don't know if I want that. We gotta fucking feed these things in this economy? Okay. So we'll be really happy. Responsibility. Care for it. Consistent. Health depends on what you feed it. Try giving it a balanced and varied diet. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of different options. I assume there's gonna be more, but, Also, fish and meat are 2 different options, for some reason. Somehow implying that fish is not meat. We'll start with meat, I guess. Because meat is healthy! That's what the, Dr. Oz food pyramid says, as, bribed by the Meat Council. Honestly, though, like, never listen to what the FDA has to say. Especially when it pertains to, like, what you should and shouldn't eat, because they are, like, bought and fucking paid for by various different advocacy groups, whether it be, like, the Milk Council, the Egg Council, whatever. It'll be like, oh, eggs are good for you, and then, like, the next guy comes in. Actually, eggs are bad for you. Next guy comes in. Actually, eggs are good for you. And it all depends on, like, who is willing to accept their bribes. Do they like it? Ooh, it looks happy. Nice! Is a carnivorous, it's a carnivorous lemon pie, or whatever the fuck it's called. Lemon pea. No, wait. Lemma pea. I like lemon pea better. That's better. But that... Oh, battles... Yeah, I'm guessing it can't... Can it fight in any battles? No. Or I guess it maybe can, but it hasn't. Special? What's special? Oh, okay, yeah, probably I have to, like... That makes sense, I have to, like... I gotta, like, evolve it a bit more, I think. Gotta do some more training. Battles... Down... Can I save? Book... Reader... Books... Book? Is that where I go to save? No. Oh, it's just... So I can't save? How do I do that? I guess I'll train it a little bit more, but... If it doesn't let me save soon, I guess I'll just have to make a save state, because I do kind of want to play a bit more of this on my own. ACC accuracy, I guess? Okay, we can train a little bit more. How about let's train from Northwind? Okay, we can improve speed. It didn't do well in the training. Yeah. Scold it! Yes. Seems kind of steady. Oh, seems kind of sleepy today. We need to scold it more. That's what we need to do. Defense, defense, defense! Learn how to defense. It didn't do well. No, yes, we need to scold it. You suck. You suck, Lemapy. You're a disappointment to me and your mother. Stress bill. Okay, fine. I guess you can rest. Let's feed it some nuts. Let's get nuts. Do you like nuts? Looks pretty lively today. But stress is starting take its toll. What the fuck do you want me to do about that? I'm not a therapist. Can we feed it more? Does it need to stress eat? I don't know. Rest. Let's rest more. That's what I do when I'm stressed. Really energetic. Let's go. Okay, let's try defense again. I guess that's what happens when you scold it too long. It gets stressed. Fair enough. There we go. Defense went up by 3. Perfect. Next week is the... Oh, no. I'm gonna save state. And probably come back to that. That's pretty fun. I think, I'm gonna say very fun, but with the caveat that it may go up to an outstanding as I play it a little bit more and get more into, like, the battle system and things like that. See to what degree you can actually evolve it. This also says Monster Rancher Advance. Does that mean there were other Monster Rancher games that existed? I think actually, now that I say that, I think there might have been one on like Wonder Swan or something like that. Maybe Game Boy Color. But that's actually not a bad idea. Just kind of like Pokemon, but kind of like expand on the kind of like the pet raising sim like elements. Monster Rancher Advance. Okay. Next up, we've got Monster Rancher Advance 2. There's a 2? Okay. There's 103 Chivos for this. Oh, Namco's behind. Oh, wait, no. Tecmo. Tecmo's behind this. They ranged the gamut from Dynasty Warriors to... Wait, were they Dynasty? Yeah, I think they're Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors to Ninja Gaiden to this. This seems very much like the same game, is it? No, it's got a slightly different interface, I guess. Welcome to the AGE. So it's now like in all caps, so it's an acronym for something. Enter my name. Your name is Logan. Yes. Now I'm a real breeder. Congratulations. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, we've met all these people already. I guess maybe I should play this one first. This one might be, like, more advanced. You don't want to stress me. You hadn't planned on saying anything for a while about the fact that you used to be a breeder. They don't let you breed anymore, not after the incident. Anyway, let's take it one step at a time. Let's go to the shrine. Oh, okay. Yeah, who is it? These are really good anime models, by the way. Holly, you are not a Holly. You do not look like a Holly. Place of the monster shrine of Age. Well, now it's not capitalized, so maybe it's not an acronym. Nobody tells me shit anymore. Yeah, so it's just giving me the same instructions that it gave me in the last game. This seems mostly the same, but with a slightly different interface. Okay, what should I do? The name will be... Oh, I see, they did, like, Oh, they did, like, alter the thing, so it's, like, it makes a bit more sense, though. I don't know, what, I'll name it, Lolly. Apparently that's how you're supposed to say it, Lolly. Alright, let's find a... Alright, are we gonna get a good Lollymon? Yes! Oh, that looks cursed as hell. Those lips look cursed as hell. I don't like that. I don't like you. You should be euthanized. Try another tablet? Oh my god, yes. What about L? Does this look less cursed? Does this look like L? This is what L looks like in real life. Okay, never mind. We will never see what L looks like in real life. How about... Well, I named myself Logan, so how about LDP? We got... Oh, that looks... I don't know about that. What a robust monster. I'll take this. And its name is Zoom, apparently. Zoom. So this seems largely like the same. Maybe I'll play a bit. I'll put this in the same area, I suppose. Alright. I'll put them both in very fun. Again, with the caveat that they could be upgraded to outstanding later on. Is there a 3? No, there is not. There is instead Monster Summoner. There have been some pretty decent monster-related games. There was, Well, Monster Rancher, but also, what was it? Monster Hunter or something? No, not Monster Hunter. Monster Gate, was it? Oh, and yeah, and then there was Monster House. But yeah, Monster Gate was surprisingly decent. Kind of one of them hidden gems. Alright. Cool opening. Oh no, Japanese. Tutorial? Am I going to be able to read the tutorial? Probably. Again, cool looking intro. Got that going for it at very least. Unskippable, so I guess we have to watch this. Except we don't have to. Do this. Is this an RPG? No, it is... What is this? Maybe unplayable, but let's see. Like a point and click or something. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep doing turbo until I put it somewhere. I'm gonna have to look this up. This is impenetrable to me. Looks like it could be an interesting game, but... entirely impenetrable. Oh, first battle. Okay, so this might be an RPG, actually. Alright, what does the battle look like? Oh, is it a strategy game, kind of? I wonder if that's what this is. Yeah, that's entirely what this looks to be. Some sort of strategy game. Strategy game for strategy heads. I like the art style of it. Art style reminds me a lot of, like, Legends of Mana. Like, that kind of, like, almost, like, pencil-drawn, like, kind of child's picture book sort of look to it. I do like the art style of this. Honestly, though, even if I could read Japanese, this sort of seems like the sort of game I would bounce off of, but it looks good. If you're into this sort of thing, it looks pretty decent. I gotta look. Hold on. Let me look on my, deck to see who made this. Train? I'm not familiar with them, but game looks fun. That's where I'll rank it, fun. Certainly looks like one of those games that exists. Now, I mean, if you're into these sort of like strategy type games, it seems fine. Yeah, Summoner has 2 limbs. Alright. Next up. We've got Monster Truck Madness! Madness! Is how it should probably be said. Well, this should at least be easy to comprehend. Is it going to be a good game? Well, THQ, so no. Microsoft. Ooh. Microsoft on Nintendo? Man, GBA was just host to all of Nintendo's rivals. You got Sonic, you got Microsoft games doing, like, Microsoft Monster Truck Madness. This game looks like it's gonna be some dog shit, though, let's be honest. Okay, I like the film grain effect. That's kind of cool. Reminds me of Steel Empire, if you've ever heard of that game. Very underrated shmup on the Genesis. Actually, it is on the Game Boy Advance, so we might see that soon. Well, I say soon. We will see it. Okay, we can have instant action. What's that say? Race? Let's race. Okay, we can pick the monster truck. We can have that one. Cool 3D rotation. That's kind of cool. Is the game itself going to be in 3D? Only has it to guess, but the answer is no. And then these ones you have to unlock. Okay, I will be the white one. It's going to show up a little bit better, I imagine. All right. Moment of truth. Is the game going to be proper 3D? Holy shit, it is!
3, 2, 1, go!
It is 3D, and it actually, whoa, looks really good. Monster Truck handles fairly decently, maybe a little bit heavy, but that could probably be fixed with a different truck. You have a dedicated yeehaw button! This game is sick! I am sold. I am sold on whatever it is you are selling. What? You have a button that makes it sound like Castlevania? This game is so good. Hold on, I gotta make it do that. This is the greatest game ever made, holy shit. Why is there a dedicated yeehaw button? That's so good. I was not expecting that, but also I probably should have. I say the handling's good. Again, it's a little bit heavy. I mean, I guess that stands to reason. It's a monster truck. It probably should be, but also I imagine there can be at least some... Do they have, like, different, Do they have, like, different noises you can make depending on the different monster truck? Oh, it's even better with the turbo. I think my monster truck might be I like video games. Video games are actually really good. That said, let's see if a different monster truck is going to yield results. Okay. Acceleration. What about where's handling? Weight. That's probably handling. So, okay, yeah, that is one of the weightier ones. Okay. Let's do that. Professional? What is this? Rookie? guess that? That's like the easiest? Okay. I suck at racing games, so I probably wouldn't be the easiest. Does this one handle better? A little bit. Actually, yeah, handles a little bit better. Oh, they still all make the same thing. Wrong way, what do you mean? You gotta yeehaw over the hills. That's important for monster tracking. Do I need a yeehaw redeem? I might need a yeehaw redeem. If I can somehow like rip the sound from this, I will do a yeehaw redeem. I'm guessing this isn't on YouTube. I don't think this game is big enough. But look, it is in proper 3D. It actually handles pretty well. Obviously, handling does change at least somewhat depending on the truck that you have equipped. And you have a dedicated yeehaw button. What more could you ask for? I guess the game is a little bit maybe sparse. I mean, it's a little bit, you know, barren, I suppose, but it does look good. What? The fuck did you just say to me? I can do a Simon's Quest with the horn. I want to buy a car and have it tricked out to do exactly that. Actually, I just want, or you know what? No, I can just have the horn tricked out to do what. That'll get people's attention. You know, if you honk at someone just normally. If you honk at someone just normally, you know, how many times have you heard that before? Whatever. You need to make your horn go yeehaw. I can make shit explode. One more lap to go, alright. I am absolutely fucked. There's no way I'm like doing everything. Oh, look at that popping. Honestly, okay, no, I complain, but like, considering this is Game Boy Advance, this is genuinely pretty impressive that they're able to do this and have as little pop-in as they do. I mean, honestly, not much more to say about this video game other than I think that sums it up just perfectly. I don't really know what hitting those things does. I don't think there's any way to, like, use items, right? Oh, but if you press the select button... Oh, if you press the select button, you can go into first-person mode? Oh, and if you press it again, you can actually zoom out. Actually, that is quite useful. I think I like the more zoomed-out mode best. That way I can, like, see more of the truck. Or more of, Well, actually, I say that. It doesn't actually, like, show me more of the road. It just makes my truck smaller. So it doesn't actually do a whole lot more. Other than just make the sprites smaller. I would say it makes the game run smoother. But honestly, the game runs pretty smooth as it is. Yeah, the frame rate looks great, doesn't it? It's using all three of them Ds. Hello, LCX. We are playing Monster Truck We are playing Monster Truck Madness. Bring it on! And there's only one thing to say about this game. It has a dedicated Yeehaw button. Also a dedicated Simon's Quest button. Don't you love that? It plays Castlevania tunes when you press the R button. What more could you possibly ask for? What's that? You know what? I will do one more race, since you're here. You know what? Maybe not. Nah, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, the frame rate is quite impressive for Game Boy Advance. Monster Truck Madness. I mean, it's a pretty barren game, all things considered, but it does look quite impressive. So I think on that front, I have to give it... I don't know, like... Okay, I'd say on a fun level, it gets a fun. But from a technical level, I would give it like an 8 or a 10. But if we're just ranking how fun it is, it's fun. I guess it stands to reason Microsoft was behind it. Anyway... Came out in 2003. Okay. Pretty impressive they were able to do that. That's, well, right in the middle of the GBA's lifespan. Alright, next up we've got just Monster Trucks. Is this going to be just as good? Is this going to have a dedicated Yeehaw button? Well, this came out a year later, so it should be even better. Majesco? We'll see. Alright, career mode. Track 1. Okay, you can just pick all the tracks all at once. That's... Okay, this one is Swampland. Oh, I don't even... Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa! Oh, welcome to Slideshow Sit. Okay. I was complaining about the texture popping a little bit on the last game. This is... Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. No dedicated Yeehaw button. Sad. that true? I'm gonna be totally honest. If I got this for Christmas, I would probably quite literally cry. This kind of makes Medal of Honor on GBA kind of look like a masterpiece. I mean, okay, graphically, I guess it does look a little bit better than the last game. Definitely, the 3D environments are a little bit more impressive. But at what cost? And, yeah, just to bring the point home a little bit even further, this is not your internet connection. This is not some glitch on YouTube's end. This is the frame rate that the game actually runs at. I'm counting about, what, 5-10 frames a second if I'm being extremely charitable, 10 frames a second. Weirdly, this game is, like, somehow more playable than the last one, which is the fucked up thing. Despite the horrible frame rates, I'm actually kind of able to control this. It's just... it just looks, feels, and acts just way worse. You know what? I gotta apologize to Big Levitrons, because, like, that game doesn't look aesthetically as good as this. Okay, you know what? This is a game that looks really, really good in screenshots. Like, if I had seen this in, like, Nintendo Power or EGM or something like that, I would say, wow, this actually looks really good. And then I would play it, and then I would be very disappointed. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, children. Happy birthday, Jesus. Hope you like crap. Let's see. Let's see. Well, we can do other tracks. Maybe the other tracks are going to have a much better frame rate. Guys, I hate to alarm you. I think the frame... oh my god, I think the frame rate might actually be worse. How is it worse? Also, I think it's the same song, if you can even call it that. Oh, boy. Oh, you can make it smaller. Does that improve the frame rate at all? Not really. Hold on. Actually... hold on. I'm gonna reset. Alright, let's do another one. And then I want to see what career mode is. That's what's going to save this whole thing. It's going to be totally worth it once we get to career mode. Let's see, what can we do? Cooks County area. Cooks County Arena. American Raceway! America. Orange County. Orange County is in America. Champion Raceway. Oh, well, we gotta do the Champion Raceway. Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't make it smaller. Never mind. Raceway Champions. I know I say this all the time. Okay, 2004. Granted, the PSP would not have been out yet. But, like, I don't know. What would have been out that could have done this better? Could you have run this on a Java phone had it looked better? Well, you could have run it on the N-Gage. The N-Gage was out. N-Gage actually had some pretty decent graphics, all things considered. Oh, I got money. I can't wait to find out that this generic-ass rock music is copyrighted. That's gonna be fun to, like, find out that this music is copyrighted and find out what this fucking generic-ass music actually is. Yeah, no, like I said, if I had gotten this for Christmas, I would genuinely cry and ask my mom to take it back. No, I said I wanted Monster Truck Madness, not Monster Trucks. This is the complete opposite of what I wanted. How am I gonna flex on my PSP owning friends now in the future? PSP comes out. Can I go out of bounds? Can I go out of bounds? Can I? Oh. Okay, real quick, I just want to try the career mode. It's gonna make all the difference, trust me. Engine. Shocks. Okay, looks good. There's a nitro somehow? Alright. Ever play Voltage Fighter? I'm not familiar with that one. It's a Neo Geo fighting game. Well, whenever I get to Neo Geo, I will have to play it. I plan on doing that, I say that, I might do like Atari 7800 or something like that before I get to Neo Geo. Just like a really basic console. Excuse me. A really basic console with, like, not many games. Like the 7800 has, I think, 69 games? Something like that. That could be like a fun one. I could do that in like 1 or 2 parts. Neo Geo, I don't think has that many games. Definitely not as many as the Game Boy Advance, but I just want like something like really easy to do after I've like put all my heart and soul into GBA for the past year. Out of bounds. No. The Force has prevented me from going out of bounds. This game. Ooh, we got too much money. We can use it to buy a better game. Can you tell what the hell's going on? I think there are maybe like 5 pixels on the entire screen. This has a resolution of like 2 by 2, maybe. I'm going the wrong way. Meh. Garbage. Although, to be said, it's probably not like the highest of garbage. We've just seen a lot of really bad games, and that was surprisingly playable despite the frame rate. It's just, like, you would never want to play it. Like, if they had, like, scaled back on the graphics a little bit, that could have been something. It could have been at least, like, on par, roughly, with Monster Truck Madness, but... Yet... But yet. Alright. Dragon Ball Z. Really? Why did I not like that, Britney's dance beat? No. It's worse than that. Oh, that Harry Potter game is pretty dank. I'm going to say better than that. Hamster Phone. Oh, that Gumby game is pretty... I'm going to say this is worse than Gumby. Happy Feet. Oh, I misspelled that, actually. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. I'm going to say it's... Okay, so it's just better, I would say, than Order of the Phoenix. I gotta go back to those Harry Potter games at some point. Those were actually pretty fun, apart from this one, which was very much not that. And the game is just called Monster Trucks. Generic-ass title for a not very good game. How about Monster Trucks Mayhem? We had Monster Truck Madness, now it's Monster Trucks Mayhem. Alright, we had a pretty good Monster Trucks game and a really bad one. Let's see where this one falls. Who's behind this? Who can we blame for this? Did it say Bethesda? Oh, Delphine. Oh, no. Oh, no. GBA era Delphine is... It's the same people! It's the same people! It's the same people who did the last one. Oh, no. Okay, new game. Or password or options. Options. Can we have the frame rate be decent? credits. I don't think you want to be credited on this if this is as bad as I think it's going to be. Quick game, new career. Let's do quick game for now. Select truck. Do we get stats at all? No, I guess. Okay. Oh, we only have the option of like 2 trucks anyway, though. That one, I guess. Select event. Track race, I guess. Track. Oh my god, this really is going to be the same thing, isn't it? Alright, frame rate is... a little better. Not a full frame rate. But a little better. Granted, I think the graphics are a little bit pared down, which is good in this case. This, I would otherwise say this is pretty bad, but having seen the last game, I know for a fact that this could be worse. I don't think I would cry. I said that I would cry if I got the last game for Christmas. I wouldn't cry if I got this for Christmas. I would just be kind of like, thanks, I guess. I wanted Monster Truck Madness, but I guess if I have to, I'll look at this. I don't want to raise an elephant bust to make this bad. If we're in the market of recommending games to LCX, though, I got one that I want to recommend. I want to recommend, oh shit, wrong way. This really is the same general engine, though, I think is, no pun intended. I think this is, like, the same basic engine as that last game. But it is a little bit better. Let's do career. If we're talking about, like, games to recommend to LCX, though, I want to recommend what was it? World Cup Tennis, I think it was called. I posted about it in your Discord earlier, LCX, but it's a PC Engine game, and it's a tennis game, and it's a pretty basic tennis game. It's based on, like, an arcade game. But the reason I want you to play it is because it has an RPG mode, and I think you might enjoy that. It's an RPG mode with an absolutely stupid plot. So if nothing else, you might get a kick out of the stupid plot, and also the fact that it's tennis. I might play that as a one-off. It's basically tennis, but mixed with Dragon Quest. There's some pretty good NPC dialogue in it as well. I don't know, try it a bit. You know what? Let me... One last thing. I'm gonna try a different track just to see if it makes the frame rate better. Sorry. I already know what the answer is gonna be. Track race or crunch melee? Alright, let's try. What is crunch melee? Can I attack? No, I cannot. I was hoping this would be like Twisted Metal or something. That would be cool. I could have maybe redeemed this game slightly. So what, do we just ram into the other trucks or something, and then the last one to survive wins? I'll try one, then I will try one more track. What is this? This is Monster Truck Mayhem, and it is somehow not the worst Monster Truck game we've seen so far. Let's try... Alright, let's try track 2. Oh, we can't. Track 1 is the only one that's unlocked. But yeah, this is Monster Truck Mayhem, not to be confused with Monster Trucks or Monster Truck Madness. All completely different games. Or I'm sorry, no, this isn't Monster Truck Mayhem, this is Monster Trucks Mayhem. The title is clumsy as the gameplay. You can almost count the frames per second and the amount of pixels. Look, just because you could make it kind of 3D and pseudo-realistic doesn't mean that you should have. Also, you really couldn't, so you really shouldn't have. But there's no situation where this should have been the end result. If you couldn't, like, do this and have it be, like, a semi-smooth frame rate, then don't even try. Again, this is better at least than the last game that we played. It could be worse. But it could be a lot better. And that a lot better is Monster Truck Madness. Who made this? Your guess is Midway. Well, Delphine Software was behind it, but I forget. I don't know if they were the devs. But yeah, this was like GBA DS era Delphine Software. They really fell from grace after like Akuji the Heartless and Flashback and Out of This World. By this point, they were pretty well established with just like some really cheap, bad shovelware consoles they put their stuff out on. Oh, it looks like shit happened. It's like Skywalk or something. It's like another name. It's another actual name is though. Pretty sure you've heard Delphine Software. Yeah. Yeah, in the 90s they were actually pretty pretty good and well established. They did some games like Flashback. They did Out of This World, also known as Another World in the UK and Europe. They are, I think, a French company. But by this point, they changed their name to DSI Software, and they were pretty infamous for just like doing like some really bad shovelware. Like, for example, I remember I had a 1 versus 100 game by them on the DS. That was kind of iffy. They did a couple of other stuff. They did Akuji the Heartless on PS1. They did some pretty impressive games for the time. And, well, they had to pay the bills somehow. Anyway, this is it garbage? What's like at the top of garbage? Big Mother Truckers. Big Mother Truckers kind of had like an iffy frame rate too, so it's like right around there. Freestyle. Oh yeah, Medal of Honor. Yeah, Medal of Honor Underground. I'm gonna say it's a little bit better than Medal of Honor Underground. Big Mother Truckers, Cruising Velocity. Okay, it's better than these. Driver 2, F1, GT Race. You know what? This is kind of like the perfect place for it. Just like the overly ambitious 3D games on GBA made by companies who just did not give a shit. Initial D. Oh, wait, now. Okay. GT Racer. Driver 2. I'm gonna say it's better than Cruising Velocity, not as good as Driver 2. Cruising Velocity, honestly, isn't even that ambitious of a game. It's just really, really disappointing. Especially considering how good, Yep, Medal of Honor Underground. It's not that bad. Monster Truck, if I can say, Monster Truck Mayhem. If I can say anything in your favor, it's that at least you are not Cruising Velocity. You're also not Medal of Honor Underground. Okay, any more Monster Truck games? Nope, we have Monster Bass Fishing. Let's get fishy. Ignition? I think I've heard of them before. They're pretty decent. We aren't going to be playing this very long. I hope you understand. Free fish. You know what? Let's just do free fish. I don't know how to play fishing games to save my fucking lives. Okay, yeah. Radar. Fish here, yeah. Alright, how does this look? Oh, shit. Did I catch something? Wait, where's my lure? Oh, I see. Got it. Well, now the fish aren't here. Oh, no, there is one. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get the thing. Did I get it? Line snapped. How dare you? You can hear LTP's boredom. Yeah. Yes, fish. You'd skip any fishing game. Not for you. What? You're telling me this isn't for you? Why don't you want this? Okay, if you want to play, like, an actual good fishing game, play, Sega Bass Fishing on the Dreamcast. That's, like, the one fishing game I would actually recommend. Well, it does actually have fish. It's not just, like, a bunch of barren areas of nothing. There are actual fish here. How do I make it so the line doesn't snap? Let's Fish Hooked on PS Vita? Is that another good one? Okay. Oh yeah, I do think you showed me that. I don't know, I mainly say Sega Bass Fishing because it comes with a cool fishing controller. Do I not, like, reel it in, like, all at once, maybe? Legend of the River King for Game... You know what? I actually, they ported that to the Game Boy Advance, and I think I played that there. Is there a Nagi lookalike in Fish Hooked? Okay. One of these days I need to do another dedicated PS Vita stream, now that I have a PC that might actually be able to emulate Vita properly. You can emulate the Vita on the Steam Deck. I've never gotten it to work. Look at that compressed image of the fish. I know, doesn't it look great? I'll say this much. This is probably like the best looking fishing game I've played. Fucking line. Thank you. How do I make it not do that? You have a legit PS Vita? Those things are expensive now. I have a PlayStation TV that I tried to mod, and I did a stream where I was able to, like, get a couple of games working. But, problem with the PlayStation TV, it's the only way to officially play Vita games on a TV, but by default, it is really limited in what games it'll actually let you play. You have to mod it to really unlock all of the games and allow it to play them. But I don't think there was ever any, like, TV out for the regular Vita, like there was for the PSP. Let me see, do the L and R buttons do anything? Like, usually it's like you have to, like, rock the D-pad back and forth really quick to, like, keep the fish on the line. But I don't think that's working here. Yeah, it's not working here. The PSV 1000 has a port for an HDMI accessory that was never made! That's really cool. I wonder if you could... Well, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if you could make a homebrew adapter for it. Probably not, because HDMI would have, like... Would probably have, like some, like, anti-piracy that would stop a thing like that from existing. That kind of makes me feel that maybe the PlayStation Vita wasn't really that successful, even in Japan. I wonder if that's what it is. I have to, like, kind of just tap the line. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can do this. Because now, like, I'm determined to figure the shit out. I love this Benny Hill-ass music. Yakety sax-ass shit. Alright, let me try one more time. I need to balance it If you reel it too fast. Yeah, that's... I see, yeah. I see that now. Can I at least get, like, that tiny fish? Oh no, can I get that big thing? I want to get that big fish at the bottom. Alright. Damn it! If it, like, snapped, like, right at the top, at the surface, couldn't you just, like, kind of reach in and grab it at that point? Oh, did I get it? Yay! Yay! We got a thing! We got a black crapple? No, black crappie. A black crappie. I didn't... Sports fishing is catch and release, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we need Hatsune Miku fishing. We need to make fishing with Hatsune Miku and people will buy it. Yeah, just put Hatsune Miku in Sega Bass Fishing. And then re-release that fishing controller, and then it'll just become the greatest game ever made. Alright, well, I caught a fish. Meh. I'll admit I kind of had some fun with it, but objectively, it's kind of meh. It's a fishing game. It's alright if you're into that sort of thing. Honestly, I say I had fun with it. Most of the fun basically just came with, like, kind of figuring out the controls and then just the high of, like, now I've figured it out. And then I got a black crappie. Is there really a fish called the crappie? That's really good. It's monster bass fishing. The further we get, the closer we get to Mortal Kombat Advance. Monsters, Inc. I've played the Game Boy Color Monsters, Inc. game, and I remember that one being pretty ass. No Chivos, Saj. This was genuinely, like, one of my favorite movies as a kid. So it is kind of disappointing that all the games kind of turned out to be a little bit ass. Apparently, the PS2 game is kind of like an Ape Escape type. It's like a kind of Ape Escape-ish. Which, honestly, I've never really been a fan of Ape Escape, but Yeah, not just Monsters Inc. It's Disney Pixar's Monsters Inc. Yeah. Well, they didn't really do that, I guess, much on the Game Boy Advance, but like in like every other ROM list, it'll be like Disney Pixar's Monsters Inc. Like you gotta, that bit's important. Yeah, that's like almost Randy Newman. Short monsters got no reason to live. Medium. Or normal, I think it says. Hi, I'm normal. If I remember right, this one is just like a side scroller. Wait, do we get to play as Randall? We get to play as the bad guy? No. Oh no, he's shredding the door. That means that a kid isn't going to have a monster. Actually, maybe that's kind of a good thing. That means that we're gonna save the kid from having, like, nightmares and shit. Oh my god, please tell me this is... No, it's not. I was really hoping this was a beat 'em up. Sadly, it is not. That would have been cool if this was a Monsters Inc. beat 'em up. Oh shit! I'm an idiot. I fucked up. I'll reset that. I'm sorry, I forgot to switch over. Hi, I'm normal. Cutscenes are kind of neat, I suppose. Not like the most impressive thing ever, but neat that this exists. You wouldn't get this from that Men in Black game we saw the other week. Help Sully find all of the pieces of Boo's door. I want to see, like, a sequel to this where, like, where, like, Boo grows up and then, like, they get reintroduced to her and it's just like, Boo, I ain't your Boo. And then it would be funny because Boo means a different thing. Ooh, we have to go down a manhole. So we don't have a yeehaw button, but we do have a wow button. Wow! Do I have to wait for like this scare meter to go up? Wow! Oh, that animation of Sully climbing up. I don't like that. What the fuck? Did Sully just, like, Kamehameha or some shit? Yeah, that climbing animation is really uncanny. I didn't know I didn't want to see Sully's backside, and yet here we are.
Wow!
Does it let me see, like, how many pieces I've gotten? No. Oh, but it does have a map. That's actually pretty useful. Oh, and it does. I haven't collected any pieces. Okay.
Whoa!
Ooh. Isn't that... I was gonna say, is that Mike? No. I'm sorry, we gotta see him climb again. I'm sorry, I don't like watching it any more than you do. This could be worse. I don't know if I would have liked this as a kid, but I imagine some kid would have liked this. Oh, I can't jump on that because it's in the background. I'll say the best, like, Disney game that we've seen is, that Lilo and Stitch one is actually, like, pretty good. The one that was, like, kind of just Metal Slug. That was, like, surprisingly kind of decent. Oh, I found out how to run. Okay. Oh, I can't go through the door. Oh, and that, okay, that introduces me to, like, more places. Okay. A Monsters, Inc. movie where we get to see Waternoose's POV for the entire movie would be fun. Yeah, there you go. You know what? We've got, like, all of these, like, villain origin stories. Like, we have, like, Joker, we have Venom, we have, like, Disney themselves even did it with, like, Cruella. We gotta have, like, Waternoose. And it could be, like, this, like, kind of Citizen Kane thing where it's just, like, this, like, well-meaning, like, guy who, like, kind of just wanted to get into the business just to, like, you know, better his community or something, and then just over time just got corrupted by greed and... What I'm saying is Disney needs to make Citizen Kane, but just with Monsters, Inc. With all, like, the confusing, fucked up visuals and all. I keep wanting to watch Citizen Kane, and then, like, when I do, I'm just like, this might be too big brain for me. What if Monsters, Inc., but they went to college? Oh wait, they did that, and it sucked. Why did they do that? Why did we let them do that? Alright. Meh. It could be worse. We've got Monsters, Inc. How about... Mother 3... Oh, is there... Wait. Is this Mother 3? Do I have a translation of Mother 3? Wait, no, this isn't Mother 3. What is this? Yeah, Water News as a character is just a well-meaning CEO who got dragged in by his own greed. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. What the ever-loving fudge is this? Morhin 3? Morhin 3. Or Morhin the chicken. What the fuck? Is this just Chicken Shoot on the Wii? Oh no. I think, oh my god, you know what? I think you might be right. Scott the Waz's favorite. Can I reload? Oh, I can. Well, good news. You do definitely shoot chicken. Honestly, this is probably worse, because, like, at least with the Wii, like, the Wii is kind of, like, perfect for, like, rail shooters and shit like this. This is just kind of boring on a Game Boy Advance, where you don't have, like, a gun or, like, a physical thing that shoots. So otherwise, it's just... Exactly. Is what Elle said. Okay. We'll play again, even though I think we've seen all the gameplay. I think we've already seen all the gameplay. I can't just shoot down the... Okay. I mean, look, if you, like, find this in a ROM list, you can maybe have, like, a grand total of, like, 5 minutes of fun from this. Silent scope on GBA is awesome. Oh, so I guess you can do a rail shooter decently. They just didn't here. I'm not quite as good as Andre, but I am better than Alexander. Should we play again? I guess we will. I'll play one more round of Chicken Shoot. AKA Morgan the Chicken. Morgan Chicken. That wasn't a chicken, that was a crow. I think we just shot a crow. Remember Duck Hunt? Remember how you had, like, the cool zapper that you could, like, shoot the ducks with? Remember how fun that was? Well, what if that, but without a zapper, and also without the fun, and also without the gameplay? It might look a little something like Moorhen Chicken on DBA. Oh, you can use L and R to, like, move over a bit. All right on the Wii, you got to, like, upgrade your weapon, if I recall. Hello, Renee. We've got Moorhen 3, the Chicken Chase. We don't have Moorhen, like, 1 or 2. I don't know what that was on. But, yeah, meh. I dread to imagine what Moorhens 1 and 2 would have been like. They should have called them Less Hens. Mortia... Shogi. We're not going to be playing this for very long, are we? 90% of water news lines are just, "The child!" Exactly. The child! And then all of Roz's lines are just, paperwork! Like, they did not develop their side characters very well in that movie, did they? We're not gonna play this very long. I don't know how to play shogi too much. This seems like a competent enough version of shogi. I know that the pawns move one space in shogi as opposed to chess.
5、6、歩、3、4、歩。
I would like to learn shogi because it basically seems like a way better, more balanced version of chess.
4、2、銀。
It does have voice. That's pretty cool. No. Wait, can they capture diagonally? I think so, right? I think they basically just operate like regular pawns, except they don't let you go like 2 moves on the gambit move.
5、5、歩。5、5、
At least some of the secondary characters are funny. Oh yeah, I like the... My favorite side character in Monsters, Inc. was, Go get him, Mr. Sullivan! Shut up, you're making him lose his focus! Oh, sorry! I don't really... Did they give them names? I don't remember if they gave them names, but they deserve names. Go get him, Mr. Sullivan! Wait. Okay, no, never mind. Wait, but if he captures that, then I can capture that piece, and I can have, like, 1 for 1.
4、5、歩。
Oh, wait, no, shit. No, that's not gonna work.
6、2、銀。
Oh, can they not capture diagonally? Then maybe I don't even know as much about shogi as I thought I did. No, they cannot capture diagonally. I think this is like the rook. There's no knight character I know. There's, like... I don't think there's anything that can, like, jump other piece. The fur shaved off. Wasn't it George or something like that? Because of just one sock. Yeah, wasn't his name George or something? And then they had to, like, put a dog cone on him. Man, Monsters, Inc. was a good movie. They need to do, like, a sequel to Monsters, Inc. that doesn't suck. Okay, I guess this is kind of like the king, maybe? This seems like the same character, but it has a different tile thing.
5、8、金。
I don't know. Oh, that is the
3、
king.
2、
That's
金。
the king, then. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't... Okay, you can't go back.
4、8、玉。
Yoke?
3、3、桂。
Rook, maybe? Is that what that means?
4、7、玉。4、5、桂。
I'm slowly but surely maybe kind of not really learning how to play shogi. That is basically a rook.
8、6、歩。
Yeah, this seems like meh. It's fine. More TS Shogi Advance. Meh. I mean, I don't know if there's really any way that it could have been, like, fun, but anything more than meh, but that's what it is. Monsters University is an okay movie, but it got compared to a masterpiece released a year prior. What came out a year before Monsters University? I don't remember. Was that like Toy Story 3 or something? I don't know. I didn't like that movie. I wasn't comparing it to anything other than the first one. I was just like, eh. Did we really need an origin story of Sully and Mike? No, I don't think we did. The Morning Adventures. Okay. Oh, Monsters. Oh, okay. I see. Just Monsters Inc. Oh, years prior. Okay. I don't know. I just didn't like it. But I guess it's like not the worst thing ever. It was just an insult to the first thing. Anyway, this is a Japanese game, and this is presumably the English patch. For some reason, they gave this one an English patch. Let's see if it was worth it. Was it worth it? No. No, it was not. I hate that man. I really hate that man. I don't like that leprechaun man. Oh, okay. So it's like a basic platformer. Okay. I see why this got translated. It's because this is, like, really fucking easy to translate, I imagine. Jump on the thing. Jump on the thing. Good hit detection. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Anyway. Oh, no, I want you to see the cursed thing on the title screen. Look at that. He looks great. He looks like $1,000,000. Good morning. Rise and shine. Go look for your brothers. We killed them all. So you have no other moves besides just move and jump. Right? Okay, you can jump on that. Oh, do I have to, like, get height so that I can... Oh, no. Okay, I can just do this. There's a path up there. Let's see. Alright, this is a basic enough platformer, I suppose. Not sure if I would be willing to call this, like, hidden gem or anything, but... it's solid enough so far. I don't like how floaty the jumping is. Looks like Dollar Store Mario, doesn't it? This is Dario. It's got Mario guts. It's almost as good. Ah, we got over there in the end. This is very European, you're right. I didn't catch who made this. Or, oh, you can just jump on the cat? And it, like, makes a noise that it's in pain. Why did they program that? That's off-putting. This is very European, though. In fact, it's so European, I'm surprised it's not up to jump like an Amiga game. This is, you know what? I say it's European. Specifically, this feels a lot like Rayman. Oh, I don't like him. Alright, is there anything in here? Even the jumping is very Rayman adjacent. Rayman also kind of had like the really floaty sort of jump. Oh, you can jump buffer and it's like really easy. I think. You've realized this game is a platforming adver game for Magnetos, a kind of chocolate chip that's marketed to Spain and I assume that's, by Panico as a breakfast food, and it was never released in stores. Really? That's why the ROM that you have has the word promo in it. You realized this game is a platforming advert game. Really? Thank you for letting me know. That's interesting. I mean, as far as advert games go, it's no Chex Quest or Mick Kids, but I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know really what advert games are worse than this. Not that this is bad, it's just like advert games can be kind of surprisingly decent. Like I said, like the McDonald's games are way better than they had any right to be. There was that one, what was it called? Crimson Skies or something on the GameCube. And it was like a Skittles game, but like they like tried to like minimize the Skittles advertising as much as possible. It was called like Crimson Skies or Darkened Skies or something. I guess I would say this is better than like Chester Cheetah. That's like probably the worst advert game that I can think of. I'm sorry, Kitty, I have to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to jump on you, but You leave me no choice. I'm so sorry, Kitty. I don't want to do that. I mean, Yo Noid was kind of jank, but I mean, it's a Capcom game, so there was like a base level of quality to it. Yeah, McDonald's Treasureland Adventure on the Genesis is a mess. It kind of is, and it has like no right being as good as it is. Like, of all the companies that give a shit, the last one you would expect is McDonald's. Only they gave it that much of a shit about their food, am I right, fellas? Is that a treasure chest? No. Global Gladiators isn't as good, but I mean, like, it's not like it's bad. It's just probably the worst McDonald's game in a line of McDonald's games that are all relatively pretty decent. Like McKids, like AVGN reviewed McKids, and even he was like, "Yeah, actually, the game is pretty good. I just wanted to make some shitty McDonald's jokes," and it was like, "Okay, fair enough. It's easy fodder." Yo Noid is actually not a Domino Pizza. Yeah, that's true. It was like reskinned something. Yeah, it was like a reskinned game that was released in Japan. I forget what it was too, but you're right. It was actually released in Japan as Doki Doki no Yoid. No Yoid Daiboken. Wanpaku Graffiti. Really, really don't like that you can jump on the cat. I kind of see why they translated this, though. Why this got, like, a fan patch, because it's not bad. Dead. Alright. That's not bad. The Morning Adventure. It's apparently a Spanish game. That's interesting. Alright. It's, I would say, fun. It is fun. Right. Next up is, oh ho ho, hell yeah. Well, there's actually 3 Mortal Kombat games. And we get to play Mortal Kombat Advanced last! Let's go! Okay, so oh god, what the fuck was that voice crack? Deadly Alliance, I've heard, is like an actually pretty decent game. I don't know about Mortal Kombat Tournament, but there's also Mortal Kombat Advance, and well, let's just say this: there's a good reason it's last. Saved the for last. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be Scorpion and hope that they maintained the special move. Create profile. Oh, yeah, I guess we have to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Arcade, here we go. Alright, which one of these? Sonia. Oh, we can only be leave Sonia or... Oh, shit, I don't know the moves. For... Oh, here we go. Okay, here's Scorpion.
Scorpion.
I know Scorpion's moves, so I will do that. I also know, I think Raiden... Is Raiden the one that's like left, left, right? Wait, how do I... Why can't I uppercut? Where's the uppercut button? You got two buttons, not one of them is uppercut.
Scorpion wins.
Oh no, other Scorpion won.
Round 2. Fight.
Do they just forget to, like, add uppercuts? That's like the coolest thing you can do in Mortal Kombat is uppercut.
Scorpion wins.
You know what? I think this game might be...
Outstanding.
I'm so... I don't even believe that, but...
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, they turned Mortal Kombat into Tekken. And then also removed uppercuts, because fuck you. Oh, I see, because they, like... Because it's literally 3D. So it's like, you can't even jump, necessarily. Unless, wait. Can you jump like in Tekken? Can you, like, press jump in combination with a button? No, you can't. So it's honestly kind of impressive that they did 3D Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy Advance. I think one thing can be said... I think one thing can be said very easily. This is not the worst Mortal Kombat game on the system. You will see that in a moment. Oh, if you do like a quarter punch, it does like that.
Scorpion wins.
What if Mortal Kombat was also Tekken?
Round 1. Fight.
You can switch styles? How do you do that? Oh, do I have to, like... Let me see. Each character has 2 martial arts styles. One of the shoulder buttons? Well, one of them ducks, or one of them blocks, and the other one doesn't do anything.
Scorpion.
Oh, well, yeah, like,
1.
they have different moves. Like, I can do this. And then, like, I can quarter punch and do this. Oh, wait. Wait, why can I jump now? Oh. Oh, that's stupid. So you can jump while pressing a diagonal, but if you press up, okay.
Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight.
Check lower left screen to see what martial arts you're using. Oh, I see. It does do something. Okay. So you got 2 martial arts styles, none of which lets you uppercut. I wish I knew any of the fatalities in Mortal Kombat. I'm using BAG. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like Mortal Kombat, like arcade, just like it was like down and punch, and that was uppercut. I mean, this is pretty impressive that it's 3D. I gotta say that. This is actually kind of really impressive. The sprites are kind of small, I guess, but otherwise... I mean, that's not really even like a gripe with the gameplay at all. It's just more like a gripe slightly with the presentation. Just look them up, the fatalities, yeah. If I cared enough about Mortal Kombat, I would do that. I know how to do 2 of the characters' moves. I know Scorpion, and then you taught me, was it Raiden? Is Raiden the one that's like left, left, right? And then that's his move?
Finish him. Scorpion wins.
I know the uppercut's not required, but it's cool. The uppercut is like the best part of Mortal Kombat, and they gutted it. Also, couldn't you uppercut in Tekken? This is really impressive. I really wish I could say this was outstanding just because, I mean...
Outstanding.
I don't know if I can go that far, though. It's very fun.
Round 2, fight.
Universal uppercuts don't exist in Tekken because everyone has different moves. Oh, okay. Did you know there's a Tekken on Game Boy Advance? I'm gonna definitely check that one out on Saturday when I do my big Tekken marathon that I just decided I'm going to do. I like Mortal Kombat. I like the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat where like they like changed out one of the fatalities where like Scorpion, instead of like ripping out somebody's spine, he just steals their wallet. I like that fatality. Oh, I can shoot a fireball by doing like a kick and a quarter punch. I can do like kick quarter circle, and it's... I can like shoot a fireball. I think that's me, is it? I don't know. It's a Tekken Advance is a cross between Tekken 3 and Tekken Tag Team. That's cool. It is me? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I like this. It's not...
Outstanding.
But it is very fun. And it's a hell of a lot better than what we've got in the future. I can tell you that for nothing. Wait. How do you spell alliance? Okay, I spelled it right. Oops. There we go. I didn't switch over to the ranking screen. Yeah, it gets a very fun. Alright, how about Mortal Kombat Tournament Edition? So is this gonna be, like, updated, like, Mortal Kombat 1, or what? Yeah, after Mortal Kombat, we've got Mother. Exactly. So, we don't have to delve into the trash for too long. Mortal Kombat has been, and always will be, for millennia, the forces of good and evil. I mean, can you really call yourself good if you're, like, ripping someone's spine out and, like, making them spill pools of blood on the floor? Is there really a good guy in this? Is this one bad too? Oh, cool. It's MK3 updated. Oh, no. Mortal Kombat 3, wasn't that the one that, like, was so broken that they had to, like, rush release, like, a fixed version to the arcade?
It's dead.
Garbage tier. Cool. Alright. Well, this probably still isn't the worst Mortal Kombat we're gonna see. Wait, is this just the same thing as the other one, but bad? This looks exactly the same as the, as Deadly Alliance so far. Did they forget Scorpion? Who the fuck are any of these people? Oh, well, there's... Yeah, who the fuck are any of these people? Who the fuck are you people? You got all these characters, not one of them is Scorpion. Okay, I guess it can be Raiden. You have to unlock... Okay. Also, no Sub-Zero? Am I reading that wrong? So you don't have Sub-Zero and you don't have Scorpion. Okay. I guess I'll be Raiden.
Round one. Fight.
This one's also 3D. Wait. Oh, okay. Raiden is not the one whose special move I know. That's the thing with Mortal Kombat. You kind of, like... You know, I'm realizing, I wonder if Mortal Kombat might be, like... This really just is the same thing as the other games. Was Scorpion top right? I didn't see that. I'm gonna be Scorpion because I know his moves. I thought I knew Raiden's moves, but no. Who was the other one? Was that Liu Kang? Who was like right, right, left? Or left, left, right, I think? Yeah, this isn't bad. It doesn't... It seems like exactly the same. Oh, there's Scorpion. You're right.
Scorpion.
I don't know why I didn't catch that before.
Round one.
This seems like exactly like the other one. Maybe, in fact, I think it might be just maybe like they probably like rebalanced it or something. If that's the case, then I think I do know the one you're talking about, and we will see that in due time. I think I actually made you play Mortal Kombat Advance, believe it or not. I think I was the one who made you play that. You realized pretty quickly that it was a big pile of old doo-doo. Back forward is Raiden. Okay, I guess not in 3D Mortal Kombat then.
Round
Would you call it good, or I guess it would be gray. Yeah, I did make you play it on Emulation Nation, didn't I? That's really good. I'm happy I did that. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I subjected you to that. And you know what? That's not even the worst Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat Advance is probably not even the worst Mortal Kombat. I mean, like, I would say, like, Mortal Kombat 3 on the Game Gear, but even then, it's got some pretty stiff competition. Like, Mortal Kombat 4 on the Game Boy Color, that's pretty ass. Mortal Kombat had some really high highs and some really, really just bottom of the fucking barrel lows. Eat shit.
Round 2.
It's the worst Mortal Kombat on the GBA, far from the worst Mortal Kombat game, yeah. I mean, Oh, you can't uppercut! Oh, how the fuck did I do it? I did it! I don't know how, but somehow I uppercut. Probably a combo in the move list. Ah, okay. Yeah, this game has long combos. That's true. You know, Mortal Kombat can be good, but I also feel like Mortal Kombat is the reason that I hated fighting games so long, is because I just kind of assumed they were all this. And Mortal Kombat is probably the worst fighting game to be introduced to. I mean, it's cool that it's violent, but it does not play as good as, like, even, like, Street Fighter 2, if I'm being totally honest. It is cool that you can engulf him in fire by doing a quarter circle. That's pretty cool. Okay, this seems entirely to be, like, the same game, pretty much. In fact, it's so similar that I don't even think it warrants its own space. That's a shame, because that ensures that, no Mortal Kombat game is going to get outstanding. Y'all knew this was coming. Let's go. Let's get it over with. If you've never seen this game, whoa mama. It does seem like everyone in chat has seen this game. And in fact, one I can guarantee has played it. So this was, I don't know if it was a launch title for the Game Boy Advance, but it came out in the launch year of the Game Boy Advance. VirtuaCraft? Is that who we can blame for this? Options. How do we alter the options to make this not shit? One or two combat. What? Oh, 1-on-1. 2-on-2 combat. I beg your pardon? How is that gonna work? So you can, like, tag team in Mortal Kombat in this game? I cannot imagine that working properly. Honestly, I don't think it makes a difference.
Reptile.
Oh, that's Reptile? Whatever. It's not like any of the special moves are gonna work in this piece of shit anyway. No. I should probably find the Scorpion. This is MK3? Okay. What are you talking about? It's great. Everyone loves this one. I think that's Scorpion?
Reptile.
Wait. Oh, it's recolored Reptile. Okay. Oops. I'm sorry, I instinctively quit out of this. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I see. It does say Reptile. Raiden. I could do Raiden if all else fails. Jax? Who the fuck are any of these? We've got Sub-Zero. I don't know Sub-Zero's special. Again, though, I don't think it's gonna matter all too much. Does this one not have Scorpion? Oh, there we go.
Scorpion. Choose your destiny. Excellent.
Excellent.
Fight. Outstanding.
Get over here!
Oh, it does have special moves. Oh, this control's great.
Scorpion wins.
Control's great. Ship it, boss.
Flawless victory. Fight.
Oh, no, I see. He has special moves. I don't.
Finish him.
They made the CPU cracked at this. I mean, who needs Mother? This is better than Mother. Earthbound? Fucking more like... Earth... Oh, just kicks you up to the title screen? Okay, cool. The AI is fucking relentless. There's a dash button, probably L or R. You hold it, you move forward, and press the attack button to start a combo, I guess. Let's see, is Raiden any better?
Raiden. Choose your destiny. Excellent. Fight.
Get over here! Get over here! Get over here!
Jesus!
Get over here!
Give me a fucking... Oh, he is relentless, and then he just gives up for a second, and I still... Oh, that's Rain. There's a separate one. Okay. Okay, which one is Raiden? Wait, there's Sub-Zero and... Why are there two Sub-Zeros? Just recolored Sub-Zero? As if Sub-Zero isn't already a recolor? Fellas, I don't think we have Raiden. It's gotta be Scorpion.
Scorpion. Choose your destiny. Excellent. Fight.
Get over here!
I think they forgot to make the CPU... I think they forgot to make this game possible. Like, I always say that, but, like... I think they actually did forget to make this game possible.
Scorpion.
Oh, never mind. I won. Easy game for babies. There's two Sub-Zeros because lore?
Fight.
Okay. It's Sub-Zero's evil twin brother, Sub-Zero. There's no Raiden, but there are two Sub-Zeros. I mean, Sub-Zero was already just kind of like a shitty recolor of Scorpion, but now they have to have, like, Rain, who's, like, also kind of a recolor, and then there's, like, other Sub-Zero. Hey, Logan, nice hair. Thank you, DJ Roddy. We are playing currently the greatest fighting game ever made, Mortal Kombat Advance. You just have to wait for the CPU to just give up, and then you can win.
Finish him. Scorpion wins.
Sub-Zero's younger brother, Sub-Zero. Even more Sub-Zero. Sub-Sub-Zero. And we lost. Options. Is there like an easy mode or something that like makes this possible? Yes. Okay. Difficulty. Easy. Does that make it possible? Blood? All the blood. I want all the blood. And fatalities. You can turn off fatalities. Contrast? Ooh, we can make it even more hard to see. And handicap. You're telling me that CPU isn't already handicapped? They only ever made two games, Mortal Kombat Advance and Final Fantasy XIV Tomcat on the GBA. Oh, F-14 Tomcat on the... If I remember right, that game is in garbage as well. I'm pretty sure I remember that game, and I'm pretty sure that was in garbage tier as well. So at least they're consistent.
Scorpion. Choose your destiny. Excellent. Fight.
So special moves do work, but CPU is so cracked that you can't actually use them.
Get over here!
Hey, we got an uppercut at the end. See, obviously this is the best fighting game because you can uppercut. Actually, you can uppercut the other game. You just, I don't know. I don't know how I did it, but they somehow.
Scorpion wins. Fight!
I mean, Mortal Kombat always had an issue with input reading, but this is, like, kind of ridiculous. I will never complain about vanilla Mortal Kombat's input reading again, because, there is a greater evil in this world.
Scorpion wins.
GG to Scorpion. Bad luck, Scorpion. I don't think we need to play any more of this. I think it's pretty apparent where this belongs. Okay. This does make a pretty good case of just being, like, one of the worst Game Boy Advance games. Let's Ride Sunshine Stables. That game is, like, lazier than this. But also, like, there were expectations that this might be good, and those expectations were squashed. Squashed, I tell you. What's right above it? Matchbox, Crisis Town. Again, these games had, like, no expectations. It's not like you could look at Let's Ride Sunshine Stables and ever expect it to be good. Alright, goodbye, Arus. Men in Black. All these games are really dire. Minority Report, that was pretty ass. You know what? Okay. I am going to say this is a... Let's Ride Sunshine Stables is so lazy, though. But to be fair, it was like a really late GBA game, so I guess I understand why they didn't put any effort into it. But also... Yeah, this came out in 2001. Okay. This is the new bottom. Mortal Kombat Advance is the official new worst Game Boy Advance game. I didn't think that it was possible to get worse than Let's Ride Sunshine Stables, and in some ways it still isn't. But the fact that it was bad and there was realistic expectations that it might be good... Why does Spy Hunter and Super Sprint in the not fun tier? I think it was just a really bad port. I think it was just really bad ports, especially if Spy Hunter, the port was like really lazy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I put that in garbage tier, but I moved it up once I realized like how low the garbage tier, like how low the standards really could be for garbage on Game Boy Advance. Mother 1 plus 2. Ooh, is one of these English translated? So we can have Mother or Mother 2. Oh, is this just a port of the Famicom game? Actually, no, I think it might be updated. No, it's not. So these are just ports of the NES game. Is this in English? I don't know. It does not look like it is. Let's see if the other version is in English. Mother 3, I'm pretty sure had a translation patch. But this one, it would not surprise me if it didn't. Especially considering, like, you could just play the NES version of this now when it's better. Start. Oh, it does have a... Oh, they did English patch this. Ninty? Oh, favorite food? Dick! No. Yeah, I don't know. Pizza. And yes, this just seems like a port of the Famicom game. Yeah, default name is Ninten. Okay. I played a little bit of Earthbound... What was the name that Nintendo gave this one? Earthbound Origins or Earthbound Beginnings? Whatever, I played a little bit of this on the Virtual Console, and then I've also played a bit of Earthbound. Earthbound is alright. It's just a little bit, like, some of the mechanics in it are kind of jank. Namely, like, how it handles money, how you can only have, like, a certain amount of money, and then you have to deposit it onto a credit card. And then it just, like... Yeah... I don't hate Earthbound, but yeah, it kind of is a bit overrated. Honestly, like, the best part about Earthbound is, like, towards the end when it just becomes an absolute, like, weird psychopath fever dream. But this is entirely just the Famicom game. Who am I talking to? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a... Look. Wait. Check. Nothing here. I thought there was, like, something, like, in one of those drawers that you could get, like, immediately. No. It's niche but popular in niche circles. I mean, Nintendo fans like it. Mainly because they couldn't play it for 30 years, and then once they finally did, they were like, this is so cool, I want to make Undertale now. I have to fight the land. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. You have to fight the land. I mean, honestly, this is probably one of the best RPGs on the Famicom. It's one of the least jank ones. Where you don't have to just, like, hug the first town and grind to save your life. That's what happens when you fight the lamp. The lamp always wins. Yeah, there's a separate option. That's what it was. This is... I mean, it's an old school RPG. It does things... It does things the grandpa way sometimes, but... Oh my, brother. Our house is falling apart. Boo-hoo. Good dialogue. I can't believe they translated this. Like, it's literally just the Famicom version of Mother. It's not like it's improved in any way, I don't think. You translated this, but you wouldn't translate that one Konami roguelike that actually looks kind of sick. This is the origins of Undertale, basically. I have to fight a naked robot? Okay. This is so Undertale, now that I think about it. I forgot how Undertale this game really was. Level up! GG Ninten. Imagine if you made that your, like, new personality, L. Like how you made hating Final Fantasy VI your personality, now you can make Undertale hatred your new personality. Honestly, you probably should, because, like, I would probably agree with you. That game is overrated as fuck. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy VI to agree with you, but I know enough about... I've played enough of Undertale to where I'm just like, this game is kind of... It doesn't suck, but I don't like it. Music, naturally is really good. I mean, it's Nintendo music, of course. That said, Mother 3 is on here. I do kind of wonder if that, like, fixes some of the jank that I had with, like, the other Earthbound games. FF6 is better than Undertale? Or it's better to, like, hate on? I don't know, like, there might be, like, more Undertale love in this world now than FF6 love, just by virtue of it being a more modern game. I mean, like, people are, like, blowing their loads over Deltarune, which I've never played Deltarune, but I just assume it's basically just more Undertale. This is your dad. Seems like a poltergeist. Undertale was always trying way to... I just don't really like the whole pacifist mechanic of Undertale. Like, they kind of try to make it... They kind of try to, like, overcome that by making, like, the RPG battles more like a puzzle, and that's an interesting idea, I guess. I just don't think it really made it very fun. Deltarune gave us the Miku cover of Chaos? Really? So that was originally a Deltarune song? I did not know. I had that as my redeem for how long, and I never knew that was a cover. Yeah, the RPG battles are a Toho shmup. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea, and I understand why people like that. It's just... I don't. Yes, it's a Deltarune song. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe... etc. I've played Earthbound. Let's play a little bit of Mother 2. Let's just see. I assume that's gonna basically just be a port of the Super Nintendo game. How badly did they fuck up the music? That's probably... Ape? Who are these people? Whoa! Oh, they updated it, I think. Yeah, this is not how the Super Nintendo game update opened. FF8 is a fine game, pushed back against those who say it was the greatest hit. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like they updated this slight. Or, oh, you know what? I think they might have just, changed the intro. I think they might have just changed the intro. Oh, they didn't translate this bit. I mean, fair enough. Again, you can just play this on the Super Nintendo if you want. I'll tell you what, one of these days I want to play Final Fantasy IV, because that game seems, like, kind of genuinely super sick. Maybe one of these days I will get back to Final Fantasy VI and, like, make my own opinion. Because, like, a lot of my opinion is just kind of based on, like... A lot of my apprehension for, like, going back to that game is just kind of you being like, it's not that good. And me being like, okay, well, I have like a million RPGs I do gotta get to that are good. But one of these days, I will get back to FF6 and form my own opinion. $1990X. Remember when this happened in the year 1990X? That was pretty wild. When the aliens invaded and the T-virus took over America. Essays people make. Yeah, I mean, like, I saw your video, and having never played the game, your arguments seem structurally sound, so I'm inclined to agree with them, tentatively. Oh my god, imagine trying to view this on a Game Boy Advance screen. That would be insane. Look at how dark that is. Or how dark it was. Play FF6 after I'm done with Lunar? I don't know. Do I want to... Good contrast to Fantasia. I mean, do I want to do a long RPG on Sunday stream? Then it would just be like another day. I guess I could do that. I mean, yeah. Whatever. I've played Earthbound before. It's fine. So where the fuck to rank this? Well, the ports are good. I will say that. If I'm enjoying the game, it'll go by fast. Maybe I... Well, then again, like, I already played some of FF6. Honestly, I don't really want to play FF6 because I didn't really enjoy myself too much when I was playing it the last time. Like, the moment I got to, like, the ghost train and shit, I was just like, oh, this is stupid. I don't want this. And then I got lost, and then, like... I got lost, and it was a mix of that plus, like, the story just going in a completely stupid direction, and I was just like, I'm not interested. I'll be done with it before Fantasia. I'm sure, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do that. Listen to if this is your FF6 video, I already watched it, and I watched it on stream. Okay. What's the bottom? Do I want to put this in... Soft Seer. Oh, yeah, Tetris Advance. Honestly, I'm not sure I like any of the Mother games as much. Oh, it's a thesis on Kefka. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play FF6. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do when I'm done with Lunar, but it's probably not gonna be FF6. Okay. Well, let me rank this, and then I'll do that. I think this is very fun. I think that Mother... I think it is a very fun game, but it has, like, so much jank to it that I can't, in good faith, put it in outstanding. The bounce. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did say I was going to do the bouncer after that. Honestly, I might be able to beat the bouncer in one stream, so that could be a one-off. But, we'll see. I heard that the bouncer is, like, a really short game. Maybe... No, it might be a Sunday, because it might be 2 streams. It is worse than FF6, yes. Okay, what this? Analyzing evil Kefka.
Hello, everyone. And
oh, no! No! No, I don't want that. No! 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 I don't know why it, like, wanted me to
hello, everyone. And
watch SNL, but no, we're gonna get sued if we do that.
Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Second only to Sephiroth in the pantheon of Final Fantasy.
Sephiroth.
Kefka the Mad Magic Clown.
Did he pronounce it Sephiroth?
Villains, the of Final Fantasy during Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Second only to Sephiroth in the pantheon.
He pronounced it Sephiroth. I hate this already.
Is one of my personal favorite.
I hate this already.
He barely misses out on being the most iconic Final Fantasy villain. He is certainly.
This is an AI.
A man who was made into a tool by a megalomaniac whose mind is warped into desiring one thing, and one thing only: destruction. In this video, we're going to explore how Kefka became the man he is.
Yeah, Sephiroth. Yeah, Sephiroth and I are friends. I just call him Sephi.
As well as a bit of info we're given in the.
That's what his closest friends call him.
Now, I know there are many times that Kefka has appeared outside of Final Fantasy VI. However, the only appearance outside
they just got ChatGPT to write a
is a brief mention of his appearance in the Dissidia series.
Sephi baby, exactly.
Kefka does give us an opportunity to see how he might have acted.
They just got ChatGPT to write an analysis on Kefka.
But as for his other appearances, they don't really offer too much.
The Vile Eye
his character in any meaningful way.
Is who's behind
so
this.
With that in mind, we'll get started with Kefka in just a moment. But before we begin, let's first talk about our sponsor for this video, Upside. Upside is a
there's a fucking sponsor for this shit.
Made at the gas pump in your favorite restaurant.
Fucking AI.
Do my fair share of traveling and eating.
They're sponsoring this AI slop bullshit.
Everywhere I go. It's easy to
Lexus should be getting sponsors more so than this guy. This thing.
Normally used to pay for your purchases. Claim the offer you'd like to use at the store's location. Upload
these fan essays just feel dishonest. I mean, this feels dishonest because AI is behind it, but also like
the majority of us. And they never sell your information.
Even still,
and in comparison to credit
Lexus could do a better job. Lexus would sound cuter while doing it.
And users are saving hundreds of dollars a year using Upside, which would explain their 4.8 rating on the App Store.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
This were a cataclysmic war amongst themselves that shaped the world of Final Fantasy VI as we know it. Upon a golden statue in the Esper Caves is written this inscription: 3 gods.
Praise FF6 and you get sponsors. Well, there you go.
The gods began to war.
That's how you get. That's your ticket out of this hellhole. Praise FF6.
Slaves to the gods.
Get super rich, and then you never have to deal with us peons ever again.
So they might save the world.
You're gonna be in luxury.
Constant warring.
It's gonna be great.
As they were entering their slumber, they gave the Espers a solemn warning: never must we be woken. Following the
never
war of the
must
Magi,
we be broken.
The war fought between humans and Espers for dominion of the world, which took place 1,000 years before the events of this story. The Espers retreated to a new world. With the
this isn't even a particularly good AI voice. It sounds like a step above like Microsoft Stam.
For the same reason. 1,000 years later, Emperor Gestahl, wishing to dominate the world, reopened the sealed gate that led to the Esper
Oh, you know
world,
what, actually?
and there
I'm
he
going
gained for himself
to,
the half-Esper child
there you
Terra,
go, now
and
you
from
can
her
see
and
me.
other Esper's power was extracted the necessary tools to create the very first Magitech Knight. Which brings us to the focus of this video. According to the Final Fantasy Ultimania archive, Kefka was born on November 19th, and at the time of this story,
Hey, 4
was
days,
approximately
after
35
me.
years old. Though we aren't given too much insight into his background, we do know from a conversation
Also,
with
that's
the
like a
citizen
bunch of,
Kefka
like...
that Kefka
Also,
was the
you
very first
using,
Magitech
like,
Knight that the
fan
scientists Sid experimented with
knowledge
on the
and
orders of
shit. That's
Emperor
not, like,
Gestahl.
official
Because he
canon.
was the first, and the process was still in its infancy, Kefka's mind
I'm
was
pretty sure
unfortunately
Square
shattered,
didn't give a
and
shit
whoever
about
he was
when
prior to his
Kefka was born.
transformation was completely overtaken by the madness that now dominated his mind. This new man that was malformed by the combination of magic and science alienated nearly everyone around him. Imperial soldiers were disgusted by him.
Imperial
Citizens of the
soldiers.
Empire feared him, not just because of his horrid actions that were reported across the
Check the
Empire, but because
comments.
he was also a cruel and impersonable person, a man who has no empathy and no emotional connection to humans whatsoever. And we can see this in every conversation he has with other people, treating them as if they were nothing more than nuisances that he's forced to deal with. And he usually only converses with them as a superior, like when he's chatting with soldiers at the Doma camp and tells them not to slack, or they'll regret
I
being born,
love
and they get a better
Kefka a
idea of how
lot.
Kefka might have
He's
acted
not
in
just the most
situations. Let's take a look at
insane
some
bad
clips
guy
from the
in
Dissidia
Final
series.
Fantasy VI. In Final Fantasy. He's also very tragic. Terra points out, and the laughter sounds like crying. Kefka
The brooder and
is
the narcissist
unable
having a heart-to-heart. Oh, this is rich. So rich it
to
gives me
comprehend
gas. Gives me
or think
gas, I
beyond
say.
destruction and chaos. And most likely. Yeah, honestly, you could probably do, like, the pretentious voice better, but oh well.
Is the fate of all.
And he knows, which is
You
why
hear it? Those
he
are
hates
fate's footsteps.
heroes so much. Okay.
Beyond the chaos.
I'd
the
say,
end
as
draws
far
near.
as series is concerned,
Now, despite
Kefka
his
is
flaws,
hands
his willingness to
down
compromise earned him Emperor
the
Gestahl's
greatest
favor, and
villain.
as time went on,
He
essentially became
succeeded
the second
in
command.
in
In this
destroying
position, he's
the
been
world.
afforded the luxury of
No
being able to
other
cause copious
big
amounts of
bad
misery, but a large part of what makes Kefka so terrifying
can make
is his
that
appearance
claim.
and personality. Clad in a motley assortment of robes
Fuck
and
this
stars,
AI
and with a
slop.
face covered in jester's makeup, Kefka's
I know
clown-like
you don't like
appearance
saying
matches well
AI
with his
slop, but what the
deadly humorous
fuck do you
demeanor,
want me to call this?
childlike
This is
attitude,
just,
and
they got
petulance. A
ChatGPT
man
to
who,
write
according to the Ultimania
some
archive, enjoys
dissertation
playing
about fucking Kefka. That is fucking lazy. I will not sanction this. Dude, like, it's basically just Joker. It's the Joker, but, like, less fully formed. I see where you come from. Yeah. Anyway, so Mother 3, there is a, fan translation of Mother 3. Good. I do think I kind of knew that, but I wasn't 100% sure. I might actually have to play this a little bit more. Because I've played a little bit of the first two Mother games, and I didn't really care for them, but Mother 3, this came out a couple years later. They might have fixed some of the issues. Got rid of that stupid credit card system, for example. Sound player? Oh, cool. So it has a sound test? That's neat. Nintendo sure as hell ain't gonna release this, so... Gotta use the ahoy method. Oh shit, I have to... The name of my twin brother? Fuck. Twin brother, Tyler. The strong, kind, and dependable father. Yeah, the music is nice. I mean, all the other games have really good music. This is, like, really L-core music, though. You might have to, like... You might have to add this as, like, your new BGM once you get tired of, like, Lunar Magic School. Oh, I can just pick Don't Care? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. X speed, fast. Oh. Wait. Ooh, okay. Text speed, fast. Window color. What's the darkest? Grape, maybe? That. Or that, I guess. You know who loves this series from the community? Who? Orc? I mean, a lot of people like the Mother series. The original text just says default instead of don't care, maybe. I mean, that's pretty accurate, though. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Mother-loving orc. I mean, it's an RPG. Has Orc played an RPG that he doesn't like? Besides FF7. Orc will play Quest 64 recreationally. He is a force to be reckoned with. Do you know how much patience you have to have in order to play Quest 64 on purpose? Presumably just because he had an N64 and there were fuck all other RPGs on the system. This already kind of seems a little bit better than the other Earthbound games. I might have to... You know what? I might have to make like a one-off stream of this. Yeah, he couldn't read one chapter of Narcissu as part of it. He did! He told me he did anyway. He told me he read a chapter of it. This actually looks kind of sick already. Already it, like, gets rid of, like, the look-talk window and just kind of, like... No problem here. Either... We share the same bed? Oh, no. This already seems like a lot more sensible than the other games. I do kind of wonder if there's like a better English patch than what I currently have. But, oh well. Where's the... Oh no, never mind. We do have like twin beds. Fair enough. He's so proud of having read it for 53 minutes. I mean, I read it in like 2 streams. I do like Narcissus. I want to read like the other book of Narcissus because it like adds like some more like character development, lore and stuff that I'm more in, that I would like to see, but also you keep saying, like, oh, it's, like, twice as long as the other one, which, like, I could potentially be interested. Regardless, but still. I like the music. I do really like the music in this, though. I have a stove in my room. Oh, okay. I do kind of feel like no problems here. I don't think that's what that originally said. Oh, 3 times as long. Okay. Well, still, like, if they added, like, some more lore, that was my biggest complaint with Narcissus, is that, like, I wish that, oh, I see. I wish that it developed the characters a little bit more, or specifically, like, gave them more of a backstory, because they're really interesting characters, but I wanted to learn more about them. And from what I understand, the other book of Narcissus does delve into that somewhat. I kind of love this music, if I'm being totally honest. But I'm reading it from the wrong... I mean, I really like the characters, and I want to know more about them. For the emotional impact. Yeah, and, like, if you know more about the characters, then it makes the emotional impact stronger. Like, okay, like... Like, okay, like... If I died tomorrow, would you care? Maybe. If the mailman died tomorrow, somebody you barely know and barely care about, would you care? Probably not. Or what if it was your best friend? Or what if it was your mother? Somebody who you spent years with and know an awful lot about. Like, if they died, it would probably devastate you. Complexity does not equal depth, and Narcissus is minimal by design. I mean, I guess not necessarily, but depth never hurts. And if there is a thing that adds depth, then I would be interested in it. Yeah, I mean, like, complexity doesn't necessarily equal depth, but adding complexity can increase the depth. Looking handsome. And styling. I have, like, some other Mother 3 ROMs. I do kind of wonder if those are also, like, more updated English patches. Because I have the feeling that they might have taken some liberties with this one. And didn't really do a great job. I'm trying to impose what I want on a story that was never meant to be written that way. I mean, fair, but they added what I wanted later, so it exists, it's out there. That's the pig sound you're going with? There's a... What the pig says next to me worries me. That reminds me of, like, this one ROM hack. I forget what it's called, but it's, like, a retranslation of Earthbound, but it, like, devolves into, like, this weird, like, hyper meta version of Earthbound that's, like, critiquing the game, and it's, like, weird plot holes and shit. And it's, like, it's basically like if L made a ROM hack about FF6 to just, like, poke fun at just, like, how shit it is. And it's just like that weird, like, annoying kind of meta. It's just like, I don't know, let people enjoy the games. But it's like, it's like, but it's like worse because like the guy who did that hack genuinely was like, oh yeah, this'll show him. It's a prequel. Yeah, exactly. That focuses on a new character entirely. And you see it from Setsume's perspective before she becomes a 7th floor patient. There's no... Yeah, I would like to see that, though. I don't know. It would add some more lore, at very least, to Setsume. There are ants at my feet. You might accidentally step on them. I can't go because I might accidentally step on the ants. Okay, this game is kind of fun. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna dedicate a stream to this. That is a threat. That is a threat and a promise. Rest assured, you will see Mother 3 again. I mean, I guess, like, Earthbound and... I guess Earthbound kind of had that sort of humor, too, but... Again, this just sort of seems like Earthbound, but less jank. And that's the thing, is, like, if not for, like, some of the stupid systems in Earthbound, I would probably really enjoy that game. It is free, true. I think if I do that, I want to do it kind of like you did. Kind of like we did the one time where, like, we both kind of read it together and, like, take turns, and we do, like, a collab stream at some stage. The humor in the games kind of lands flat for you. I mean, I don't know. It's not like it's like haha funny or something, but it's kind of, you know, hashtag quirky girl. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Okay, so I only have 2. So this is just going to be the Japanese version of Mother 3. All right. MotoGP. Are we going to see some more pseudo 3D? I hope we do. I want to see terrible frame rates. I want the worst frame rates imaginable. I want frame per second. I want 1 second per frame. America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to say the motherfucking day, yeah! Quick race. Alright, we'll do a quick race for now. Nothing wrong with the humor, you just don't have to like it. Yeah, fair! And I don't know. It's... As long as it's not, like, too self-aware and up its own ass, it's probably fine. It could go that way, but that's why I'm dedicating a stream, so I can know more of what the game is like, and check it out. We can be... Are any of these people real? Oh, that is great. They didn't even... Look at that. Like, the sun was just kind of like... The sun was just kind of like... Not great, so they only, like, got, like, half his face. That's a great character profile. Okay. 3D, 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 3D. No.
Go!
It's not 3D. I was like, oh, so it's like, hang on. I was hoping to see if there was like a punch button. Sadly, no, this is not Road Rash. That would have made this game way better. Was there a Road Rash on Game Boy Advance? If so, that might be kind of sick. Because like by this point, Road Rash had kind of started getting pretty good. Oh, you can't even crash? Lame game. Lame game for lame people. You can't even crash in this and have like a big fiery explosion. Can I crash into that biker? I guess not. You have a motorcycle with multiple gears. Oh, okay, you can crash and you can just wipe the fuck out hard. Okay, never mind. This game's actually sick. No explosion, but you can just, like, eat the fucking asphalt. Look at that fucking... Look at that pop-in. That is some egregious pop-in. It's worse than that monster... It's worse than those monster truck games, and those had an excuse because they were 3D. Oh, eat shit. Okay, never mind. I'm still on the motorcycle for some reason, despite the fact that I hit like another dude at like 60 miles an hour. The hills and the bends and things are kind of cool. This is just a very meh game, though. I would say it's not even really as, like, all enthralling as, like, Hang On or anything. Illusion of Speed does work, you're right. One of the motorcycle games is a technical achievement on GBA, not this one. Yeah, I mean, it's technically sound. It's just nothing special. It looks like Hang On. Hang On is better than this, though. If for no other reason than it has better music. It does look like... I don't think the models are 3D. But at very least, they are pre-rendered. Actually, I think the drivers might be 3D. The backgrounds definitely are not. But I don't know. All the same, I think I would rather play Hang On. At least you can get, like, cool explosions and shit on Hang On. And plus, like... The main draw of Hang On is, like, if you play it in the arcade, you get that cool environmental cabinet that, like, where you're, like, on a motorcycle and you have to rock it back and forth to move. That's pretty cool. I had a, at Hershey Park, there's, like, they have, like, a Hang On machine that's, like, an environmental cab. That's pretty cool. I think you can explode and Hang On, right? Or maybe I'm getting it confused with Monaco GP. Or Super Monaco GP specifically. Or, actually, I might be getting it confused with Alphacade. There's so many Sega racing games. This is... fine. It's not... gonna blow your world away, but... if I was given this for Christmas, I'd play it a little bit. I'd fuck with it. You can just hit things and be like, It's only a flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch. I love how hit detection is just... You just bounce off of everything. Totally realistic motorcycle game. This is... I mean, look at this. You go on a motorcycle, this is exactly what you see. Okay. MotoGP. Meh. It certainly is a motorcycle game. It is the motorcycle game of all time. Holy shit, I have so many games. MotoGP. You can play it if you want. Motocross Challenge. Is this gonna be pseudo 3D? Now I'm just hoping that every game is gonna be like 1 second per frame 3D, like those monster truck games. D3? Is this like simple 2000 series? Was that D3? I don't know if I don't think it was, but it kind of looks like their logo. Challenge. I'm pretty challenged. Alright. Oh, it's Excitebike. They done did Excitebike. Oh, you have to press B to accelerate. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. If you want to do, like, a decent motocross game and you want to make absolutely sure that it runs on your hardware, do Excitebike. It is an Excitebike clone. Although it doesn't have, like, the 2-gear acceleration, so there's no, like, risk-reward system, like, with Excitebike. That's kind of disappointing. Let's try this again. Oh, shit! Oh, that was bad. That was an ugly motherfucker. Oh, you can also press, like, L and R to, like, do a wheelie. How about that course? This is a different course. Or, oh, I can, like, pick, like, different bikers. Okay. Boost? Acceleration. I probably want something with good acceleration so that... Oh. Oh, never mind. I can only be the one. That's right, it's B to accelerate. That's a little bit off. I mean, I don't think Nintendo made an official Excite Bike for the Game Boy Advance. I don't think they made anything in the Excite Bike series outside of, like, the NES. Well, actually, no, I take that back. You can play, like, the original Excite Bike on NES, I'm pretty sure. You can play that in, like, the classic NES series, but, I don't think they did... Or was there an Excite Bike 64? There might have been an Excite Bike 64. Beyond that, I think, I don't think there was anything in the Excite Bike series outside of the NES game, except... Like, they brought it back on the Wii, but they called it Excite Trucks. And it was Excite Bike, but with, trucks. Yeah, this is alright. I'm not the biggest fan of Excite Bike. I mean, I'm really not the biggest fan of any of the Nintendo Black Box games except, like, you know, Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers, and I guess maybe Balloon Fight is alright. I definitely prefer Balloon Fight to Joust. I think it controls a lot better. It's not, like, as slippery feeling as, like, vanilla Joust, but... Excite Bike is fine. I mean, this is how you can do, like, a motocross game and not, like, spend a shit ton of time in development to develop it, you know? When in doubt, just stick with the classics, and in this case, the classics are Excite Bike. Try shoulder buttons. Shoulder buttons let you do a wheelie. Okay, you know what? No, shoulder buttons are kind of better. It's better at, like, turning in midair. Next one will be a good game. Will it be? Okay. I don't know what's coming up next. Alright, I'll do one more lap of this. Hello? Oh. I mean, if you're gonna, like, rip off Excite Bike, though, at least have, like, the 2-gear system where you can, like, press... You can accelerate with B and go faster, but you overheat after a little while. That was kind of, like, a neat, like, little risk-reward system. So, like, if you're, like, far behind, you can use that to kind of, like, catch up. But you don't want to, like, use that all the time, because then you overheat and you have to, like, pull over and then... Yeah. And then they can, like, catch back up with you. You're aware of 2 motorcycle games that are actually good. I don't know what they're called, but we'll see. Anyway, Motocross Challenge. Would I say fun or meh? It's fun. I mean, no, it's meh. I mean, you can play, like, Excite Bike on the NES. That probably would have cost, like, 15, 20 bucks back in the day. And, like, obviously the graphics aren't going to be as good, but I would hazard to say Excite Bike is just a better game. There's kind of just more to it, and there's even a level editor. I wonder if the level editor let you save in the classic NES version. Was it based on, like, the Famicom version that let you, like, kind of save it to the cassette recorder? You can make a game like this in a week nowadays solo. Yeah, you're kind of right. You actually like Clue Clue Land? I can never figure out Clue Clue Land. I've tried so many times. It's supposed to be like Pac-Man, but the controls never made sense. It's like a weird, like, fucked up take on Pac-Man, but the controls never made sense to me. Alright, here we got Motocross Maniacs Advance. Wait a minute. Oh, is this the Is this an updated version of that Konami game? Hold on. Who's behind this? Who's behind this? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! This game is great on the fucking Game Boy. This game is great on the Game Boy. I didn't know they updated this. This is sick. Okay, I'm hyped for this. I love Motocross Maniacs on Game Boy. If you've never played it, it's like... Imagine, like, Excite Bike, but, like, it's a side-scroller. Yeah, B for Turbo. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Screen gameplay, you're right. I was excited. Oh, is it just initials? Whatever. This is one of the good motorcycle games on the GBA. Oh, ho, ho, hell yeah. Is this gonna play like... Okay, is this gonna play at all like the GBA game? Or the original Game Boy game? Let's see.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! I love this game already. It is... Yes! Yes! Oh, it's just like the NES, or not NES game, the Game Boy game. I never knew they made a sequel to this. I'm so happy. Yes! And it's just like the Game Boy game, but with better graphics. I suck at it, but sometimes this is why I stream, so that I can find games like this. I can find a sequel to like one of my favorite Game Boy games of all time. This is like kind of... This is why I don't like Excite Bike, is because this game exists. Why would I play Excite Bike when like this game has come out, which is like Excite Bike but better? Okay, I gotta, like, play this more and get good at it, but I do want to play this more and get good at... Oh, limited continues. That kind of sucks. But also... that's fair, I guess, in this case. I don't know how much content there is in this, but... I like the sound effects. They're kind of goofy. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I was gonna say now we're cooking with gas. Apparently. I don't know how many people really remember the Game Boy original version of this. It was like one of the earlier games for the Game Boy, but I feel like it definitely kind of got overshadowed by, like, you know, Tetris and Super Mario Land and, well, all of the other Game Boy games that came out later, like, you know, obviously, like Donkey Kong 94, Pokemon, Mario Land 2. Game Boy had a lot of really good games, but, like, I think it's just because, like, which is funny because, like, Nintendo just doesn't really care much about their portable division, despite the fact that I think it, like, consistently, like, portable consoles have sold more than their home consoles. Like, they've made more money in their handhelds than on their home consoles. Granted, I kind of wondered how much of that is just, like, they combined Game Boy and Game Boy Color, and then also the Switch sold a lot, and that kind of inflates the numbers, but still. This is why this is why I did like Game Boy Advance in the first place, is because, like, I always felt like the handheld consoles needed more love than they got. Freestyle Trails or something. Oh yeah, was there? Well, I guess Happy Wheels is a little bit like this. Also, wasn't there like a mobile game that Happy Wheels ripped off, like, directly? I forget what it was. Elle, do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like Happy Wheels, but it's like a car. Happy Wheels was fun. You know what? I could probably play Happy Wheels now on Flashpoint. Or actually, I wonder if it might be on mobile. Does anybody care about Happy Wheels anymore? Probably not. The DS has more third-party support, while the 3DS is the opposite. Yeah, true. 3DS... People call the 3DS a success Really, I think it's just a success as compared to the Wii U. It's only as successful... It's only super successful when you compare it to just an abject failure like the Wii U. This is fun. It's really simple, but sometimes simple games can be fun. It just, like, reiterates how bad that monster truck game really was, though. It's just, like, if you would have just done something stupid and fun like this, like, it would have been way better. But no, you had to be all high-tech and try to do shit that the Game Boy Advance just clearly can't do. You played the Game Boy version on a friend's? Okay. On a friend's Game Boy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like... If you've learned nothing today, it's that this game needs more love. Also the Game Boy version. Motocross Maniacs. Outstanding. How outstanding, though? It might be kind of low, but... Just because it is so simple, but... It's simple in a really fun way. You know, like Tetris Advance. It's better... I would say it's better than Tetris Advance, though. Corvette... Actually... I'm gonna say it's better than Maya the Bee. Because that's a very simple platformer, but... also, like, really good at executing the simple idea it had. I feel like this is in a very similar boat. Is it? Yeah, Moto... No, Motocross Maniacs Advance. I can't believe they made a sequel to this. I'm so happy. Oh, you played it on a 32-in-1 cart. I see. That sounds about right. The game's pretty small. It could probably fit on a 32-in-1. How about Moto Racer Advance? What's this? Is this the other good motorcycle game, allegedly? It's success. This is the technical achievement. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. That's true. It's a success in that... I mean, yeah, it's a success as compared to the PlayStation Vita, but... It's probably, like... It's Nintendo's least successful portable console, for whatever that's worth. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not true, because the Virtual Boy, I guess, would count as a portable. Even if it's not entirely portable. Well, you can run batteries. You can run it through batteries, so I guess it would be portable in that sense. It's just not, like, something you could...
Make your choice.
I just realized, if I, like, pick a different language, is it gonna...
Make your choice.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I, like, chose French or something, would it be... Would it have, like, a French, Probably not. Solo... Yeah.
Play solo.
Single race... Okay, cool music. Oh, and I can't... Yeah, I can't do championship. Okay, single race then. I like this music. Cross, I guess.
Select your race.
This game might actually be kind of sick. I like the presentation so far. Alright, we'll do that one.
Choose your monster. Select your race. Choose your monster.
My monster? Max speed. I want something with good handling. Brake, acceleration. Okay, I guess I can. That's a good all-rounder. Let's do that.
Select transmission.
Transmission. Do motorcycles have a manual transmission in real life? I usually prefer manual.
3, 2,
Oh, hell yeah.
1, go!
Oh, let's go. Whoa, look at this. How do I shift? Okay, it's the L button. Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm out of bounds. Whoa, look at this. Well, it definitely helps that, like, the sprite itself is 2D. That probably helped. Can I just escape the game like Big Rigs? I guess not. Oh, look at this. This is cool. And it runs so well. This makes that monster truck game. This is like the final nail in the coffin to just make that monster truck game just look like a giant old stinky turd. So I can upshift with the L button. It doesn't... I guess the R button is downshift, maybe? Yes, okay, I see. So so when you downshift too much, it's neutral. Fair enough. I'm restarting. There are manual versions of motorcycles? Okay, I don't know. I can't drive.
3, 2, 1, go!
I just don't know where, like, a motorcycle has, like, so much less room than a car. Where would you even put a gear shift? Just, like, on the handlebar or something, maybe? Like, where the brake would be? always say, like, if I could drive, I would probably prefer a stick, just so I have more control over the vehicle. Because if I'm gonna fucking drive a giant, big death machine, I want as much control over that thing as possible.
2, 1, go!
I think the only thing this really lacks is music. I kind of wish it had some. Look at how fast this runs, though. This is a Game Boy Advance. This is Game Boy Advance. You didn't need to go this hard. You could have just done, like, Excite Bike or Motocross Maniacs, but no, you had to be all, oh, let's just, like, make the most technologically impressive game we possibly can and have it run at, like, a smooth 60 FPS. You expect me to do that hairpin turn like that? Oh, I guess. I'll try one more time.
3, 2, 1, go!
You know what? Let me actually try manual.
Select your race.
Or automatic. Just to see.
Choose your monster. Select your race.
Oh, let's try another race, actually. Okay, these are the only two I can try.
Choose your monster. Select transmission.
Let's do auto.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, I still think this is manual. I mean, it's hard for me. I suck at racing games because I can't really see very far ahead of me, but I just wondered if there was like a way to like zoom out with the select button. There is not. Fair enough. Am I on the road? Yes. Whatever. Oh, I did choose manual. Okay. Let me try automatic then. Let's cover bases. Hold on, who's behind this? Ubisoft. Okay, who actually developed it? Adeline. What else have they done? I'm not familiar with them.
Make your choice. Play solo. Select your race. Choose your monster. Select transmission.
There we go. There's automatic. automatic.
3, 2, 1, go!
Collect your mounts. Oh, I see. It does like give you like, it does like give you directions when like the hills are a little bit confusing. Okay. Actually, automatic kind of works really well in this game. It like kind of auto downshifts whenever you have to like make a turn, which is good. That's what I would have done anyway.
New record!
Still doesn't take really well, maybe. Like, look at the shading, the depth of field. Again, it definitely probably helps that the driver is clearly just like, or if it is 3D, it's like not really. It looks like it's just kind of like a 2D thing, but
Final lap!
yeah. Turns out Christopher knows his shit. Christopher knows the good games. And the good games are motorcycle ones, as it turns out.
You lost the race.
You
New
lost the
record.
race.
Too bad. You'll have to try again.
They made obscure games that you don't know of. They're a subsidiary of Delphine Software, really? Huh. Well, they definitely had a better track record, based on this game alone at least. They had a better track record of Delphine than... They had a better track record than Delphine around this time. Their latest game was Little Big Adventures. Have I heard of that? That sounds familiar. Anyway, that is outstanding. I'm going to say it's better than Motocross Maniacs. I don't know by how much, though. It's got more to it, but at the end of the day, it is still just a racing game, even if it is a relatively impressive one. Actually, is there more to it? Because, like, Motocross Maniacs, it has, like, worse graphics, but there is, like, some skill involved in, like, timing the... I'm gonna put it... Actually, I will put it right above Corvette. Another really impressive racing game for the GBA that I highly recommend. And then this one is Moto Racer Advance. Movie version Spider-Man 3. Oh, no. Wait. Oh my god, please tell me they didn't try to put the Spider-Man 3 movie on a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Please tell me. Oh no, it's a reskin of... We've seen this game a number of times. So this is obviously unlicensed, so we aren't gonna rank it, but rest assured it's not like it would rank very high anyway. The fact that we aren't ranking this is probably working in this game's favor. But the music's going. It's doing its best. This is a bootleg? No, this is official. You mean to tell me this isn't official? I don't know. I don't believe you. Different music. Every time you get hit by an enemy, the music just, like, fucks out. This is the lowest quality bootleg I think we've seen. Not just on Game Boy Advance, but just ever. The game is flatlined. Mr. Driller 2! Let's go. Oh, I fucking love Mr. Driller. I think we may see another I think we might see another outstanding game. There's a real Spider-Man 3 game on the GBA, and the game is miles better. So you're telling me that it's, like, possibly not fun, Rank?
The world is being overrun by colored blocks.
Wait a second. I'm sorry. This has FMV. What? I'm gonna shut up. I have to watch this.
It's another peaceful day, isn't it, Poochie? Woof!
And now for a special bulletin.
Huh? Woof?
The world is being overrun by colored blocks. They are appearing from the depths of the earth.
This is ASDF movies to me.
America.
America!
And even Egypt. The world is in peril. Many cities are completely covered by these blocks.
Why did they give Mr. Driller a story?
Looks like I'd better take care of this.
Other than the fact that he's the love child of Baraduke and Dig Dug, who are, like, extremely divorced. That's real lore, by the way. Baraduke and Dig Dug are married, and they gave birth to Mr. Driller, and then they got divorced.
Let me handle this. There's no time to argue now. Let's hurry. Hey, wait for me!
Let's go.
Mr. Driller, too!
Oh, hell yeah. I love Mr. Driller. I love Mr. Driller on the PlayStation. There was a Game Boy Color version of it, I believe, that was really good. It was on the DS. It was on a couple of different systems, and it was good on all of them. I love the PS1 version because if you don't know, it will just, like, blast you. It will full-on assault you with sound. That was fun when, like, everyone got the PS1 Classic and it was just, like, the game was just disproportionately louder than every other game. One-player driller, two-player driller, two-player? How would that work?
One-player driller.
Oh, I guess it would just be, like, co-op, I guess. Mission driller, endless. Ooh, there's mission. There's a mission mode to this. Oh, that is sick.
Let's drill.
Where's the... Oh. The key I found to Mr. Driller is you want to, like, go really fast and just, like, kind of be a little bit risky. It kind of pays off to be risky in Mr. Driller. It doesn't reward you for being safe at all. I guess you have to be a little bit safe, but... This might be the best version of Mr. Driller, come to think of it. Mainly because, like, all the other versions are kind of just, you know, Mr. Driller again, and this is too. But it adds, like, some extra modes and stuff that keep it fresh. Again, like a mission mode. Imagine if Mr. Driller had fall damage. That would just be like the worst game ever made. Guys, I really love Mr. Driller. Ooh, different music? Actually, I think Mr. Driller had different music too, but... It also helps that the different music in this game is, like, kind of sick. Spider-Man 3 is just mad, but you'd pick that over the bootleg any day. You didn't like that? You didn't like the bootleg where, like, the attack didn't do anything and the music barely worked? And even when it did work, you kind of wish it didn't? Honestly, I think this stream could just be, like, if you ever wanted to, like, get your friend into the Game Boy Advance, show them this stream specifically, because, like, all the good games are here and featured on this stream. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Like I said, it pays to be a little bit risky in Mr. Driller, is what I found. Where? Okay, so where is the... Oh, that's where the air meter is. Okay, I'm actually... I need some air soon. Or I can just die. That's another option. There's a... Mr. Driller is included in one of the Tails games? Really? I mean, it is by Namco, so that doesn't surprise me, but that's also really cool. Oh, shit. I said it sometimes pays to be risky. It also doesn't pay to be stupid. Oh, shit! It probably would have been, like, official Mr. Driller. Because I think both Tails... I think the Tails games are Namco, so... Hello, Nintendo. We're playing Mr. Driller. We're playing good games now. Also, we were playing good games before, because it turns out Game Boy Advance... What they don't tell you is that the Game Boy Advance is actually a really sick console for 6 people. Regardless of their Mr. Driller skills. I wish I was better at Mr. Driller, and one day I might be. I'm gonna have to play this version of Mr. Driller more, though, because it's really good. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Baby steps. Agreed. Okay. I could play that all day, and I very well might off camera, but I suppose we should probably just give this an outstanding. It's going pretty far up there. Okay. Not as good as Mario vs. Donkey Kong, not as good as Aria of Sorrow, doesn't have the depth of either of those games. Metroid Zero, no. Phoenix Wright, what's right above Phoenix Wright? Oh, the Battle Net. Oh, yeah, I do gotta get to the Battle Network games. No. Final Fantasy IV, no. Astro Boy, no. Crash Nitro Kart, no. Starfy, no. Metal Slug, no. Mario Golf, this might be more of the area. You did a check, no Mr. Driller in the Tails games. Must have gotten it confused because Eternia had tons of mini games. Aw, man. Now you're telling me about all the Tails games I'm not playing. I mean, I love Fantasia, but all the Tails games just sound so good. Okay. Mario Golf. Dragon Ball GT. I'm gonna say it's right above Mario Golf. Mr. Driller. Good game for good people. How about Mr. Driller A? We'll play all of the Mr. games, and then I'll probably end it for tonight. Oh, this is actually a fairly late stream we're doing, so this one is Japan. There's a lot of Japan-exclusive Mr. Driller games. And this is one of them. This one seems... I mean, this seems like Mr. Driller. Fantasia is an excellent game, and I'm playing it. I agree. I'm just saying, like, there's so many good Tails games. Yeah, R.I.P. Chest. Well, not R.I.P., but tentative R.I.P. Tentative dead. D-E-D. Like, D-E-D dead, but, like, lowercase D-E-D dead. I can't read this. I can't read this. This ain't Mr. Driller. I want to play Mr. Driller. Is that Mr. Driller? Yeah, no English patch for this, I guess. Here we go. Oh, it's more Mr. Driller. Seems like it has like a more in-depth story mode than the other one, which if I could read it would be pretty neat. Oh, you can... Okay. Mr. Driller is just really good no matter where you play it. Color palettes are pretty cool. Might this game be better than Mr. Driller 2, the one that we got? Never mind, it sucks. I hate it. Alright, I'll try one more time. Whoa! Different color palette entirely. Seems like the color palette is just like randomized. And you got like the big blocks too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this might... I thought Mr. Driller 2 was good. This might be the ultimate version of Mr. Driller. Okay. Mr. Driller A, Fushigi na Hachia. So better Might be a little bit better than Crash 2. Gradius Gaiden. Yeah. Not as good. Okay. So slightly better. Not as good as Mario Tennis. Hachira. And okay, no. Okay, this is a fair place to stop. We will stop. No, you know what? No, let's end on Mr. Nuts. And then next week we will begin with Ms. Pac-Man. How many more? Okay, next week we should be able to finish the M's. At very least. And then maybe move on a little bit to the M's. But next week we will start with Ms. Pac-Man Maze Madness, which I played on the N64, and it's a fantastic game. Presumably this is a port of the Super Nintendo game. And basically they were entirely... Yeah, exactly. This is a game that entirely exists just to make a sex pun. Get it? Because nuts kind of sounds like testicles. Oh, wow, they like massively expanded this. Why would you do that? Of all the SNES ports to like expand, why Mr. Nuts? He had an attack, didn't he? But couldn't he like whip people with his tail? Also, this might be a sequel. Because this has like entirely different music and I think a different level layout. I don't think this is a port. Why would you do a sequel to Mr. Nuts and then call it Mr. Nuts? There was a sequel to Mr. Nuts on the Amiga. It was a little bit better, but... One good thing can be said about Mr. Nuts. He's not scunny. He's not scunny on DOS. If you ever want to play just a really hateful platformer, scunny. And not to mention the scunny lineage. There's a scunny kart racer that they literally stole from someone else. I'm not even kidding. Look into that story. It's amazing. And the best part is that they were called Copysoft, so it's not like there was any secret as to their modus operandi. This is a perfectly fine platformer that just so happens to be Amiga as all hell. Okay, you can, like, pan the camera down. Is this the same game with much brighter color? Okay. I'm not super familiar with Mr. Nuts. I know. Shocking. Shocking that, like, I haven't played Mr. Nuts to death, but, the music is definitely different. They, like... Why did they change the music? I mean, the music is fine, it's just why change it? The music in Mr. Nuts was fine, on, like, the Super Nintendo. Unless I want... You know what? I wonder if this is, like, closer to the Amiga version, because I think the SNES version might have had its own unique music, and this might just be the music from the Amiga port. So what I'm saying is I think this might not be a Super Nintendo port, but rather an Amiga port. I beg your fucking pardon, what? Camera panning in Amiga or Amiga adjacent games gives you severe motion sick. Well, that's not even necessarily like an Amiga thing. That's just a lot of kind of cheaper Game Boy Advance games. They just... I guess it just took more effort to stabilize the camera. So just a lot of just kind of the shittier developers just didn't. Honestly, even the Sonic the Hedgehog games on Game Gear had issues. Not this bad, though, with, like, stabilizing the camera. Fuck this game. Sounds scummy. Get out. Mr. Nuts, though, it's fun. I don't really know why they felt the need to remake it, or port it to a modern system, but they did, and you can play it on the Game Boy Advance if you want. You can also play it on, like, literally any other 16-bit machine. And the camera panning is not nearly as bad on those. All right. Major difference in this version is the color of the apple enemy is red, white, and the SNES version is purple. Well, to be fair, like, some of the, top 10 useless facts of Mr. Nuts. To be fair, the colors are kind of muted on this on purpose. Just because, like, it's color correction, it just makes things look a little bit darker and more pleasant on the eyeballs. But still, alright. Well, that was Mr. Nuts. So next week we will start with Ms. Pac-Man Maze Madness. I played that on the N64, and that's a really fun game, so I assume the Game Boy Advance version is very similar. If it's anything like Pac-Man World, it's like a really surprisingly solid port of like a PS1 N64 era game. We are going to raid Arus, who is playing Star Fox. Is he still playing Star Fox? No, he is playing Pokemon B2? What, Black and White 2, I guess? Go raid. Go raid. Alright, tomorrow I will be playing more Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Thursday I will be taking a look at Game Informer magazine. The major competitor to EGM and GamePro that eventually got absorbed into GameStop and, believe it or not, is still actively published. You can still buy new editions of GamePro magazine if you want. Is Mr. It's on PS1 too? What, Tales of Phantasia? Yeah, I knew that. Or is Mr. Nuts on PSP, are you saying? Probably. Mr. Nuts is on everything. He just got his nuts all up on everything. Saturday is going to be Rompery, and you know what I'm going to do? I am going to be doing a Tekken marathon. I had so much fun with Tekken 5 last weekend that I am going to be doing a Tekken marathon. We're going to play all of the Tekken games. Tekken 1 through 8. We're going to play Tag Team. We're going to play Tekken Advance. There's a Tekken card game. I don't know if we're going to be able to play much of that, but I do want to at least show it. It's on the WonderSwan color. But that should be fun. And then Sunday will be Lunar Magic School for the Sega Game Gear. And Monday will be more Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter M. We should finally be able to finish that on Monday. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Just Kayla Boo, Karumim Good Gamer, Orc War Chief Reviews, Renee W, Nintendo Vaults, and Chris. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!